Hey, I'm just gonna be going live soon. Lynn, oh my goodness. Lynn, thank you so hecking much for the subby for 6 months. I adore you so hecking much there, Lynn. Thank you also so much for making a me out of me. What is that game called? It's the Me Maker game. Misfiring, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 2 months. Misfiring, thank you so fucking much. How you doing? How's your weekend? Happy long weekend, everybody. To those of you who are in Canada, hope you're all keeping well and cozy and safe. It's been very, very busy for me on my end. Protag. Oh my goodness, it's good to see you, Protag. How you doing? How you keeping there, Protag? Oh, Drago, it was really good to see you streaming the other day. It was really good to see you streaming some Stardew. It was so cozy over there. I had a great time there, Drago. Usagi, hi, thank you so much for the lurkies. Enjoy the gaming on your end over there. What game are you playing, by the way? T-Bird, hi, it's really good to see you, T-Bird. How you doing? How you keeping? DJ, thank you so much for sending those positive vibes. Y'all, so it is so good to be back. It is so good to be back on stream here. I have been having such a busy last couple of days. Nuke for Prez, hi, what is up? Nuke for Prez, happy weekend. Randall, hi, happy weekend there, Randall. What is up? Randall, what game have you been playing lately? Randall, I see you're playing some Lego Star Wars. Right on. By the way, speaking of Star Wars, I've been finding a lot of people celebrate Star Wars during the month of May. And I heard that there's a new Star Wars movie coming out. I know nothing about it, but I've been hearing lots of hype for it. Especially even outside of Twitch and everything too. Like just people talking and yapping about it. Star Wars is such a cool series. You've been doing all right, been taking lots of naps recently. Hey, you can take as many naps as you like and as many naps as you can. I encourage that because I'm getting to that age now where just a nap feels just so satisfying, you know? Miss Firing says it's always a test of character to teach someone how to fish for their first time in Stardew Valley. My first time playing Stardew, I had no idea how the fishing exactly worked. I remember seeing people playing it and doing like the Stardew, you know, bits and everything, but I'd never really understood exactly everything about it. You know what I mean? Drago says, I wish I had a long weekend. Is it not a long weekend over there in Hawaii over there, Drago? After having done this at least 3 times now, I can say my character is sufficiently tempered. Right on. Misfiring, what animals do you have in your Stardew file? What kind of animals do you specialize in? I'm just going to be having a whole lot of chickens with my Stardew character. Randall says I did a speed run with a super... Okay, right on, Randall. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad to hear. By the way, Randall, when do you plan to stream next? I really want to catch your stream. Drago says Mandalorian and Grogu, May 22nd. Oh, it's coming out that soon. That's why I'm hearing a lot about it, Drago. That's why I'm hearing lots about it. I thought it was going to be like July. Protag says, oh, movie. I didn't know about that. I keep looking forward to the new Star Wars Racer. Protag, I can't keep up with the times. I'm just hearing lots of people talking about Star Wars and people playing Star Wars games. I didn't know there was another movie coming out until like, well... maybe a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, oh, cool. I thought it was going to be like middle summer kind of ish, but that makes more sense why there's so much hype for it right now. Omoji, me too. Stardew fishing is so cozy, but I could not figure out how to do it the first time I did it. I think I still have that stream in my archives of me trying to figure out how the fishing works and how, like, everything worked. This is my first experience in Stardew. It was very, very overwhelming and very confusing when I first started. Vigo says, well, I don't get holidays off. You just had 2 days off and back to work today. Okay, Drago, when do you plan to stream again? When is your next stream? I want to catch it. Honestly, same. And cows because cheese. You can make cheese. You can make cheese? I didn't know you could make cheese. Okay, wait. So I know you can have ducks, you can have chickens. Now, do ducks make eggs? Do the ducks also make eggs too? They're misfiring? I haven't had ducks yet. Yo, thank you so much for that level 1 hype train. Y'all are so kind. Thank you so fucking much. Subs and bits are never required. I'm just happy to see all your faces and just be here hanging out and chatting. And even just chatting with one another, y'all. Like, you know, like I want to offer that space so that it's not just about me. It's also about you guys. Randall says, hopefully I have some time, maybe Sunday evening. I do weekly reactions on Mondays and Fridays, depending on how things go. Okay, right on. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. Or today's Sunday now. It is technically Sunday on my end here, Randall, so I'll be seeing you stream in a bit. I do keep my notifications on. Misfiring and redacted because redacted? Say what? Misfiring spent a lot of time with me on fishing last night. Goodness. I love having help in games, Drago. I love having help. Because I don't sometimes know what I'm doing. I don't mind if somebody has to hold my hand through something sometimes because I can get so stuck. I'm trying to think of the most stuck I've ever been. Oh gosh, that goes back to like one of one of my first Earthbound streams on Twitch. I remember getting so stuck and I was like really getting like almost like, what's the word I'm looking for? I started feeling like super overwhelmed because I just didn't know what was going on, what I was doing wrong. And I was so thankful and so grateful I had somebody in chat help me figure out how to beat the boss. I think it was like the second boss in Earthbound. Way back then. My holiday is next weekend because of Memorial Day. Oh, because of, yeah, right. America has Memorial Day. Still trying to figure out the part out the next 2 days. I have to come an hour early than normal, but after I'll be back to normal time and have 2 more days off. So I'm trying to figure out my next stream. Okay, Drago. I'll keep my notifications on and definitely like you can always let me know too. You can always let me know too when you plan to stream. Skynados, hey, it's good to see you. Y'all, are you American? I think it kind of like rubs off on me when I'm talking to a lot of my friends from America. They're Skynados. I start to pick up on words that Canadians don't normally say. In fact, even like outside, when I'm at work, I will say like, y'all come back here, right? And they say like, y'all, like they make fun of me, and you know, I'm not, but I tend to pick up on these things that everyone else says here on Twitch. Drago, hey, evening. I hope life's been treating you well. Drago, it's so good to see you. Oh my goodness, Pratag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Drago. Drago's a really good friend. Draco, everything's been keeping well, keeping cozy. I went out shopping and I got myself a vegan donut with a dairy-free latte. It was the most incredible treat I've ever had in the longest time. And I'm looking forward to going back there and getting some more donuts because I miss having Tim Hortons donuts and like cake and everything dairy. Because I love cheese and I can't have cheese anymore unless it's dairy-free. Danny, hey, it's good to see you. What is up? I am keeping all right. I'm keeping well here, Danny. Thank you so much for coming in. It's really good to see you. Draco says, let's be real. None of us know what we're doing in life. We just make it up as we go. I think that's kind of what I mean by when I say I live on the edge of my seat. Like, I know like it can be taken 2 different ways, right? It could be mean like, you know, living dangerously, or it can mean like living in the moment kind of thing, right? And that's kind of how I feel most days are for me, Draco, is that I kind of live right on the edge of my seat and I'll just get up and do something without a plan. I feel like, hey, you know what? Today's a good day to go shopping. Let's go shopping. Sometimes I do make plans ahead of time, like say especially if I'm meeting up with a friend or meeting up with family, because then you have to kind of plan it. You know what I mean? I have to make sure they're available too. Inspiring says, as to what I grow on my farm in the redacted. Is that what it's actually called? Misfiring, is that what you call your farm? Redacted? I don't know. I don't know. So you haven't hit the mines yet, Drago? That'll be true test of patience. Drago, the mines I find really, really cozy. But here's my advice when it goes to the when you go to the mine in Stardew Valley, you want to watch the time. And that's hard for me to do. I forget the time all the time when I'm in the mines because I just get so cozy. I just start like getting into that repetitive, you know, smashing the rocks to the point where I completely lose track. My add ribbon is blank? Skynados, what do you mean by add ribbon? Do I like have an add ribbon? I don't know what an add ribbon is. I did not know what an add ribbon is there, Skynado. Is there something I have to do on my end? Sammy! Sammy, hey, good morning. It's good to see you, or good evening. Time zones. You absolutely amazing human being. No, you, Sammy. Sammy, thank you so fucking much for the kind words. Sammy, how you doing this weekend? What do you got planned this weekend, too? Drago says, welp, that name is incredibly similar. Made my ears perk up like that. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I see. Ryfam! Ryfam, hey! I'm gonna get that plant for you, okay? I got it sitting in the window, and it is growing so... Okay. So... look at how much it's grown. Look at how much it's grown. So I'm gonna find a clip of the first time I showed you this plant. But y'all, it was like maybe 2 inches tall, and now it's like getting close to maybe, I want to say 5 inches tall. It's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger and more lush as we go. Ryfam, thank you so much for that redeem. I'm glad and really happy to show this plant off and share the experience of growing plants. I'm gonna get some more plants as I go too. Yeah, Protag, so shopping was really fun. I went to 3 places. So believe it or not, there is a mall and it's not dead. It's not dead, which is very rare. You know what I mean? Like, because I've heard a lot of malls are dying. And it's true. There's a lot of malls that are dying, especially if you go into the northern areas in Ontario, like where I am. But I went to a really nice mall. And I went into some stores. I found... here's the thing. I actually find the modern fashion, to me, just not that appealing. So I went from store to store to store. And I got myself a couple of things, though. I got myself 3 dresses. And I got myself 1 shirt. I'm looking forward to updating my wardrobe because I haven't updated my wardrobe in a hot minute. You know what I mean? I tend to wear the same things over and over. Draco says I have been managing. It's been getting to that part of the year where it's super hot, humid where I live, so I'm just trying to stay cool. I wish in some ways I could have that heat. It's still kind of chilly where I am, Draco. It's still kind of chilly, but I kind of get that too if it's getting way too hot. Share some of that heat over here, Draco, then we kind of even it out. T-Bird says, I know what I'm doing in life, Angela, watching Angela's streams. T-Bird, appreciate you so hecking much. It's really good to see you, T-Bird. By the way, I want to catch your next stream. I really want to catch your next stream. Do you have a plan for when you're going to be streaming, or do you just kind of like go on the whim? Cozy Minds, 2 a.m. hits. Oof, exactly. That's exactly it there, Draco. You saw me. You saw what happened with me last time. Oh, okay, Misfiring says, no, I am redacting because of spoilers. Okay, my farm name is on homage to Final Fantasy VII Cow. I love that. I love references. I love when people make names of towns and characters based on like video games or movies. Protag, you don't see anything? What do you mean? What do you mean they're Protag? Volk! Oh my goodness, Volk! Good morning, good evening. Everybody go follow my friend Volk. Volk is a super cool being, super cool person. Also loves a lot of retro and a lot of Nintendo. Oh, absolutely there, Volk. No worries. Appreciate the heck out of you for coming in. It's my little plant. This is a spider plant that I have been growing. I've been growing the spider plant, and it all started as a little baby. I picked off a piece of a plant that was at work that a friend gave me. And she told me to pot it and let it just grow, because these things are really easy to grow, easy to take care of, and they're also very safe for animals. So if you have cats, if you have dogs, if you have rabbits, even if your pet chews this, this is a safe plant. A very safe plant for them. Right, fam? You love the pot? Me too. Me too. I picked this up years ago and I never used it. I mean, I was using it for like my pencils. I used it for like my pencils and like odd things here and there. I put things in it, but it's actually meant to be a flower pot. It's got the hole in the bottom there too, right? So, but I thought it's so, you know what I would love to do? I would love to make a little piranha plant thing and make it look like a little piranha plant. You know what I mean? Volk says piranha plant in training. You beat me. Okay, hold on. We were thinking the same thing, Volk. Before I even read that, we were thinking the exact same thing. I would love to make a little piranha plant coming out of this. You're prone to overwatering plants, right, fam? Me too. Succulents are the type of plant where they have to be watered so meticulously. People say they're very easy. I find succulents are the plant that kind of die so easily with me. I either overwater them or I water them the wrong way. Drago, yes, it was a non-dead mall. So they had like everything. They had like Bath and Body Works. They had the RW & Co. company. They had Garage. They had a lot of cell phone stores. They had Best Buy in there. They had like a Spencer's. They had a Hot Topic. A lot of jewelry stores. Just every store you can think of. It's like a pretty decent mall. Not crazy huge, but it was really good size. Volk says, oh dang, I didn't know you were a fellow Ontarian. I thought you were in Western Canada the whole time. Volk, really? Wait, hold on. Are you in Ontario too? Hold on, Volk. Are you in like Northern, Southern, Central? No, you don't have to dox yourself. You don't worry about doxing yourself if you don't feel like, you know, saying whereabouts like in Ontario. But that's so cool. Volk, that's so cool. Yes, I'm in Ontario. I'm like in the central Ontario region. Denuder says, oh, Angela, malls are dead where I am too. Yes, Denuder, Denuder, yeah, it's good to see you, Denuder. But yeah, lots of malls where I am are pretty dead. There's like the odd little like thing in there, like eyeglass stores and stuff, but yeah, we don't have like much for like shopping. Protag, you haven't updated your wardrobe since high school, but I actually still have some high school clothing. Miss Firing says your malls are dying over there in North America. Malls go through massive redevelopments here all the time. Miss Firing, that's so— wait, hold on. Are you telling me that your malls are not dead over there? Over in Australia? What are the malls like? Keep the heat away. I like the cool, crisp weather. Okay, yeah, because I would— okay, here's the thing. It's actually kind of cool where I am here too, Volk. It's very, very cool. But I'm looking like forward to having some kind of heat though. Some kind of heat. Because I'm getting kind of tired of the cold. Draco says I'd send you some heat if I could. The only downside is we don't really have seasons here. The leaves don't change colors. It never snows. It's just always kind of the same. Hold on, Draco. Whereabouts are you? You know, without like doxing cities and stuff like that, whereabouts are you on the planet? That sounds really nice to me. Like, I don't mind seasons, but at the same time, I kind of like the idea of having consistent, warm weather, you know? Just warm weather all around. Draco says currently 26 degrees here. Oh, that sounds so nice. I could do with 26 degrees. 26 degrees Celsius. Folk, absolutely no worries. No worries. I would love catching your streams. I see you're playing Celeste, by the way. How are you enjoying that game? Oh, it was referring to the ad ribbon. Oh, so ad ribbon. Oh, great. Quicksilver. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 1 biddy. Quicksilver, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate the heck out of you. Could I get a shouty for Quicksilver too? Protag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty. MQ, how are you? It's really good to see you. MQ, what is up? How you keeping? Speaking of MQ, everybody go follow MQ too. MQ, I remember you from way back with the Mario Kart. You're such a good Mario Karter. Hold on, wait a second, MQ. I forgot, do you not stream their MQ? I don't remember their MQ if you streamed or not. But I remember playing Mario Kart way back. I had so many good races with you. I never did actually their Protag. I didn't get the time. I was so overstimulated by like all the stores. There was so many stores for me to go check out and visit. Volk says Southern Ontario, aka the same as like half of Canada. Okay. I really want to visit the Northern Territories though. Volk, one of these days I also want to check out other provinces and other territories. I've always lived in Ontario, kind of just stayed in the Ontario scope, right? I'm looking forward to doing some traveling soon. It's always fun to see fellow Canadians, right? I love meeting other people from Canada, like through Twitch and stuff. MQ says the malls in Georgia, Atlanta, all area used to be popping off like crazy in the 2000s decades. I miss those days. MQ, me too. Me too. I just got talking about that. I just got talking about how much I miss like the fashion back then. I'm telling you though, MQ, if you go online and just check out like what modern fashion looks like nowadays, a lot of it is like going back in time to the early 2000s fashion. I'm seeing Ed Hardy, True Religion, and a few other brands just popping off. It's incredible to see that. Miss Firing says huge, not as big as the US, but they're alive, full of people, and it's fun to exist there for a while. Right on there, right on. Honestly, I would love to check out a mall in Australia. Oh, Draco, wait, you're in Florida. I remember this now. We're talking about the humidity and the heat. You're like surrounded by ocean, pretty much. Volk says super fun. I actually beat the game again under crowd control. Okay, wait, Volk. I've always wondered how crowd control works and how you enjoy it. And also, did it extra bit to 100% the game as well. Just missing some arbitrary achievement. Okay. Volk, I want to catch your next stream. Are you gonna be doing... what game are you gonna be doing next? Now that you finished Celeste. Really hard but enjoyable? Bet. MQ says no, it happens all the time. Mario Kart lobbies we did a few years ago were wild. Your lobbies got some good racers back then. Yeah. I feel so humbled. MQ, I feel so humbled when I'm racing against people like you, and I'm just like a baby Mario gamer in many ways. Volk says he'd love to travel more through Canada in general as well. Canada's just got so much, like, how do I say? It's got so much like environment diversity where it's like you can go to the Northern Territories where it's like tundra, rocky, and like icy. Then you can go to the West Coast where it's like very like green and foresty, and you've got like the rocks and all that mix. Then you got Southern Ontario, which is like farmland. Then you got like my area, Central Ontario, it's all like swampy. It's like very, very swampy where I am. Then you got the East Coast, and that's just everywhere in Canada. Seems so different. Volk says I've been out east, but never been west or north. Okay, right on. Volk, I want to go out east. I want to go to Newfoundland, or I want to go to Nova Scotia, or PEI. That's where I would want to go. Drago says, I've only been able to visit Canada once, and it was in Victoria, BC. It was beautiful, but dang, it was cold. But yeah, I get the chills thinking about like what it's like on the west coast when it's in wintertime and being right by the ocean. And Nari, I see you dropping those positive vibes. Appreciate the heck out of you, and Nari. How goes it? Really good to see you. Happy weekend. Quicksilver says, oh, Quicksilver, thank you so much for that redeem too. Appreciate the heck out of you. It was really fun when the 7-Eleven we went to took USD. I was like, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, wait, yeah, you know what? No, Canada will take American money. It's true. Canada will take American money, but it doesn't do the conversion. They don't do the conversion. So if I give like an American dollar bill, I can use it. They just won't like convert it. You know, it's just how it works. Inari, appreciate the heck out of you. It's really good to see you. Draco says, I've lived in Florida my whole life, but I really don't feel attached to it. I've considered the possibility of moving out of Florida. I don't know where I'd go. What kind of weather would you be looking into? Oh, this is, you know what I've been told, Draco, is you want to travel somewhere for a week, see if you like it, travel somewhere else, see if you like it. That's my plan too. I kind of feel the same. Volk says, I'm not sure what I'm doing next, but besides stuff in general, I'd love to give Mina the Hollower a go when it's out. You love some retro Zelda vibe with it. Okay. So we'll have arbitrary stuff to do, like retro achievements and 100%ing, Hollow Knight and stuff. Okay, okay. As for crowd control, to clarify, are you asking about crowd control for Celeste specifically? Or just crowd control in general? I guess I'm asking like about crowd control in general, because I've never done, like I've never had that experience before, right? And I've seen lots of people doing crowd control, different ways and different styles. But I've never really understood like how to do it, you know, on my end, I guess. It's, you know, it's a very loaded question, really. Danuter says, I want to hike in the Rocky Mountains again. I would love to go somewhere like that too. That sounds beautiful. Volk agreed. I'd love to go eastern coast as well. Never been that far. Just enjoy and embrace more of the country in general. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like there's so much to see in Canada. MQ says, it's always blows my mind about Buffalo and Toronto are a few hours apart in the... Likewise, Seattle and Vancouver are a few hours apart in the west, right? Not that far away, not that far off. Inari, you're celebrating the long weekend too? Wait, Inari, are you in Canada as well? Are you Canadian too there, Inari? Like, wouldn't it meet the requirement for purchase? Wait, how would that work? What do you mean they're per tag? What do you mean? Draco says, I'm open to experiences. I live with my whole life going for the familiar. Mina the Hollower is an indie game that was made for the studio. That was Shovel Knight. Oh, I've seen Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight is so cool. I've seen lots of bits of Shovel Knight. I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing that game. I've got a huge backlog list right now. And Ari says, I'm meaning try Mina the Hollower too. Okay, okay. Per tag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Kringle. Kringle's super cool. Did I miss a message here from Kringle? I did! I see Kringle! Kringle, I see you! It's good to see you! Thank you so much there, per tag, for dropping that shouty for Kringle. Kringle, I was watching you stream! Kringle, I was watching you stream just like a few moments ago. You were playing some Star Wars over there too. Josh, hi, happy time zone, Josh. It's good to see you. And Nari says, I was looking at flowers in Canada. And yes, you are Canadian. Oh my goodness, Nari, whereabouts? Whereabouts? Which province or our territory? You know, without doxing, you know, just, I'm kind of curious. I want to travel more in Canada. I want to see more and more. Drago says, duh, I realized I didn't say why I don't get holidays off because I work in airport, which is open daily. I work whatever shift I have. Drago, that's kind of the same for me too. I don't necessarily get like holidays off. In fact, sometimes I prefer to work a holiday. Sometimes I do because you do get extra pay, at least where I am. But it's open 24/7 where I work too, right? 24/7 every day of the year. For taxes, if you had physical USD currency and used it in Canada, would buy something, it won't convert. How do they complete purchase? Oh, so how do they complete purchase? So like, say if I went to buy a chocolate bar, say it's $1.75 Canadian, you'd have to have $2 American to buy it. So they just give you a quarter back. Volk says, as for how crowd control works, generally it's done through a combination of installing a crowd control application as well as modding the game itself in some way to be affected by interactive with crowd control. And users are able to use coins and affect the game in completely, extremely varying ways. See, that, it sounds so fun and so cool. I would love to try something like that. I'm all about like backseating, like having people like, you know, help me out, you know, here and there, hints and tips and whatnot throughout a game. But that sounds so much more engaging. I love that. It varies on a game by game basis, but that's probably the gist of it. I would love to learn more about this there, Volk. Maybe like somewhere down the road with a game I'm more familiar with. Having some crowd control would be really fun. I like that idea. Waleed, hi. Thank you so much for that reminder to hydrate. I'm doing everything I can to stay hydrated. Right now I'm just having a water, but I did, Waleed, I finished the rest of that mushroom hot chocolate this morning. I had the mushroom hot chocolate. It was so tasty. I've had it every morning. I've had mushroom hot chocolate every morning when I wake up. MQ says Super Mario 64 mods and ROM hacks go really far. I want to try out Iron Mario 64 next. Okay, there's no damage. Challenge resets your progress to the beginning if you take damage. MQ, right on. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll get to do something like that. Maybe with like Banjo-Kazooie. Because I know that game like the back of my hand. I could play Banjo-Kazooie almost with my eyes closed. Almost. A bit of an exaggeration, but really. MQ says, and forgot. I think it's combined with the randomizer too. Okay, Inari. Oh, you're in Ontario too? Right on. Inari, I'm in central Ontario without doxing myself, like without saying exactly where I am. I am surrounded by swamps. Like, if I was to go out for a walk, I could show you a couple of like swampy areas. I could also show you a couple of lakes. I'm surrounded by water pretty much, but not by ocean water, but by lakes and swamps. MQ says, and I forgot. I think it's combined with randomizer too. Oh, okay. Draco says, once you install Crowd Control app on your PC. Oh, it's right. It's an app. It walks you through. It's pretty easy. Just easy to set up. Okay, I'm going to do some Googling, you know? I'm going to do some Googling on a day where I have nothing going on here, Draco, and I'm going to look up some of this Crowd Control stuff. I'm kind of nosy and kind of curious about it. Volk says, I guess to use Celeste as an example, people can submit redeems to do stuff like reverse controls. Ooh, that would be really tricky and cause certain obstacles to spawn to interfere or just flat out kill player character. And as Draco says, there are guides on how to set it up. I now get it. Okay, Volk, you know what? I get it because sometimes when I'm, you know, in someone's stream and they're doing like crowd control, I was always kind of confused on what that meant and what it did. But now that you say like reverse controls, that makes sense for the reactions that I was seeing that were happening and I didn't know. You know what I mean? I feel like I live under a rock so much because when I come on Twitch, you know, I'm kind of out of the loop on how things work. I very much feel like one of those people that doesn't know the internet that well. I'm starting to feel more like my mom than ever before. Trying to keep up with the times and everything. Drago says, I enjoy working the holidays, especially around Christmas, because everyone is usually filled with Christmas spirit. Oh, right on there, Drago, right on. Yeah, I enjoy working the holidays too. I enjoy working Christmas, I enjoy working Halloween, I enjoy working Canada Day. You know, well, where I work is because I love being there for those people that, you know, a holiday to them might not be like the happiest time, right? So, yeah, I like being there for those, I like being there for people, whether it be like here or outside. I'm a very people person. Powanoia! Powanoia, hi, it's good to see you! Powanoia, how you doing? Can I get a shouty for Powanoia? Powanoia, when do you stream next? Volk says it's super fun indeed. You can even have it run as a charity event. Okay, where people can donate for coins for crowd control purposes. I love seeing charity events and everything. I've never done a charity event before. Maybe one day down the road. One day down the road, I do plan to do like one charity event. I'll figure out how to do that. Right, fam, you're gonna be lurking. You might fall asleep. You have such a soothing voice. Right, fam, thank you so hecking much. Oh my goodness. Get all that rest. Get all that self-care in that you need to. And thank you so much for that compliment. Moo, it's good to see you. How are you? And how is Mini Moo doing today? For tag, I like that idea. I like that idea. Let's do some crowd control Banjo-Tooie. I have yet to get back to that game, actually. I kind of played a little bit of it. Well, okay, now hold on. I've played through that game twice now on stream. But my third time playing through it, I only played through half of it. I gotta go back there. Drago says, like, I told people last night, I don't mind people telling me how to play Stardew because it was my first playthrough and I had no idea what I was doing. Exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel too with Bug Fables right now too. Bug Fables and Stardew, if anybody has any hints and tips on how to play this game, by all means, I really appreciate all the help. All the help I can get through these games because, you know, first playthroughs can be kind of tricky and challenging to figure out what you're doing. Folks says there's a massive variety, so many chances there's a game that's up your alley for crowd control. Bet. Because I know like you play a lot of retro games too there, Volk. You and I both play kind of a lot of like Nintendo 64, old school Nintendo. Oh, way back in the days. Those were some good days. At least it's the other way around. It would cost less in USD, about $1.30 USD and $1. Yeah, it's about that. It's about that there, Waleed. Mushroom hot chocolate? That sounds really good. Kringle, I'm telling you, it's so delicious. It's even got a little hint of cinnamon in it. Yeah, Nori, hold on. Let me go find the package. It's empty now because I just finished the rest of it. But I'll go find the package for you. I would love to get some more. It's absolutely good. Hold on. Oh, hey, thank you so much for that follow. I did a follow on my end. They're just anonymous, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. Appreciate the heck out of you. Hope you're having a great weekend over there. Just wanted to show everybody this this wrapper of the mushroom hot chocolate. I just finished the rest of it, so it's completely empty, but it's made with mushrooms and a little bit of cinnamon. Quite tasty, I'm telling you. Y'all should go try it if you like some hot chocolate, because it tastes just like hot chocolate. You can't even tell there's mushrooms in it. Pringle's asking, does it have actual mushrooms in it? Yes. Yes, it does. Isn't it made from mushrooms? It is there, Drago. It is. Denator says, usually I see mini game sabotaging and crowd control. I bet I would have fun with some crowd control sabotaging. I'm sure I would. Especially if it's a game I know. If it's a game I know and I'm really good at it. Bet. Yeah, Waleed. You know what? I would love to get some more. I'd love to get some more mushroom hot chocolate again. Well, it says Banjo-Kazooie does have crowd control, so that would be an option. Okay. Troy, yes, you did hear Banjo-Kazooie. We gotta talk about Banjo-Kazooie because it's my favorite video game ever made. How's your morning or how's your night going there, Troy? Volk says, and crowd control is often about sabotaging, but it's also fun to overcome the challenges people bestow upon you. For sure. Oh, I wonder if Yoshi's Story has self-sabotage or has crowd control sabotaging on it. I bet I could do Yoshi's Story. Yoshi's Story is super fun and super simple. Every time I hear swamp, my brain goes straight to the Shrek mode. Right? I pretty much live like Shrek. I mean, back my old place, back my old apartment, it was very swampy there. I was living like Shrek for reals. Inari, just like swampland, exactly. If I want to think of a okay, Banjo-Kazooie in Bubble Goop Swamp, that was like my last apartment. My last apartment was like Bubble Goop Swamp because I was living right in a swamp. Draco says, I was actually between Banjo-Kazooie and Super Mario 64 for the last crowd control stream, but I went with Super Mario 64. Okay. And yeah, Mario 64 is one of those games where I have played through that game once. It is a hard one though. I found Super Mario 64 much harder than Banjo-Kazooie. Inari says, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Okay, right on, okay. Maybe one day down the road I'll do a crowd control stream. MQ says I visited Louisiana multiple times at the bayou and swamps and have seen gators and with my own eyes. MQ, we don't get gators, but we do get beavers. We get beavers, we get moose, which I've never seen a moose yet before in my life. I've never seen a moose. But we get lots and lots of beavers. Inari, hold on, you're on the east? You're in the East Ontario. Okay, right on there, Inari. Killer Draco says, also worth noting, crowd control has integration with Tiltify, so it works well for charity streams where you can make it so anyone who donates to charity also gets crowd control coins to interact with the stream. Draco, I have to do a lot of research on this. This sounds like a really cool way to play a game. I would love to try that out. To me, crowd control sounds like controlling the crowd. Meanwhile, it actually is the crowd controlling a game. That's what I was... You know what, Draco? I think that's what was going on for me. It's like when I was hearing crowd control, my first time watching crowd control, I didn't really know what was going on, you know? How do I put it? I feel like a fish out of water sometimes when I come on and I'm watching these things. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm enjoying the chats and I'm enjoying the vibes. That's pretty much why I come on Twitch. I like chatting with the streamer and chatting with the chatters and just yapping with everybody, I guess. Yeah, but I didn't know that's how it all worked there, Drago. Inari says mods look very interesting. I have yet to try some myself. I have never done a mod myself either, or like a ROM hack. If I was to do a ROM hack, I wonder if there's any Yoshi Story ROM hacks out there. Because I'm really decent, I would say. Not to toot my horn, but I would say I'm pretty decent at Yoshi Story. Volk says, and glad that explanation helps. The options are available for each game and surprisingly vary significantly, but there's usually plenty of fun things to do. Bet there, Volk, bet. Inari says, I feel out of the loop with everything too. Straight up. Like I'll go like a day where I'm just work focused. I'm at work, you know, life is lifing, everything is just lifing outside, and then I get on Twitch and then I'm hearing all the Twitch news. You know, Twitch news of things that happened months ago, and I was like, I had no idea that it happened. I didn't know. Oh, big one too? A big one too, Inari, is I'm never keeping up with like celebrity news. People mention big name celebrities, and I don't know these celebrities and what they do, right? And some of them are like big name streamers and stuff, and you know, I just don't know that kind of stuff. I don't really know that kind of world, I guess. Usagi says, how was everyone's day? Taking a little break before I get back into games. Right on the Usagi! What kind of games can you be playing? What games are you up to there, Usagi? Volk says, since you know Banjo-Kazooie, that'd be an option for crowd control. And that is definitely supported. Right on there, Volk. Right on. I'm so happy to hear that. Banjo-Kazooie is my favorite video game ever made. I have Kazooie item on my shelf here. This is an old pencil case here, Volk, from 1998. I had this way back when I was in like grade 3, grade 2. Yeah, good times, good memories. Pauline says, makes sense. You are a people person here, Angela. Aw, yeah. I've always been kind of like just, you know, people person. I'll walk up to people and say hello. I guess I was, well, here's the thing. I was kind of shy when I was like maybe grade 2, grade 3. But then when I got myself a paper route, my first job, I guess you could say, I started to learn to like become more social in that sense, where I'd have to walk up to somebody, give them a paper, have a conversation with them. And that's, yeah. How I know I plan to stream tomorrow? Right on, right on. What do you plan to stream? Hold on, make sure that shouty got dropped for you there, Paranoia. There we go. Just wanted to make sure we're dropping that shouty here. Everybody go check out Paranoia's stream. I've known Paranoia for almost a year or so now. I would say no, a little over a year now. I've lost track of time here, Paranoia. Tiltify would probably be ideal way to run charity. Otherwise, other as part of a collective effort or solo potentially. Okay there. Okay, Volk. Wally, thank you so much for those positive vibes. Troy says, Banjo-Tooie. I have love-hate relationship with that game. Oh, I love it. I love it. There's no hate for Banjo-Tooie. I love that game so much. Oh, absolutely, Drago. Absolutely. Volk says, yeah, I'm definitely big on retro stuff. I never had Nintendo 64 growing up, so you missed a lot of games on that console. Hold on, wait. So you never had the N64 growing up? Volk, I presume that you must have had the N64 growing up because you play a lot of retro stuff. Like, you're into retro games too. That is so cool, though. That is so cool when I hear people who, like, are getting into retro games that have never grown up with it. No, to me, that just, like, it's so cool. It's so cool to hear that. Yeah, so you're retro or indie these days, preferably retro-like indie, like Celestine conveniently. Volk, have you ever heard of Eastward before? I played a game called Eastward, and it was very, like, retro indie. It was, like, very retro indie. I bet you would like it, too. Pringle says, sounds like another thing I'd have to try along with honey and dark chocolate. Absolutely. Honey with dark chocolate is such a tasty, tasty snack. Sammy says, I'm doing okay. Just been focusing on resting after work a lot lately and dealing with a lot of certain things I've been struggling with the last year. I have finally gotten better and on the right track. Sammy, that's really good to hear. I'm really glad to hear that progress. Twist Silver, hey, sounds like some good stuff. I'd mix it in with some oatmeal. It would probably taste so good with some oatmeal too. Or if I could have cheesecake, I would put it on some cheesecake to Twist Silver. I miss having cheesecake. That's another thing I really miss now that I'm dairy free. Inari says, oh, by the way, I have something to tell you. Inari, what do you mean? Well, what is it you have to tell me? Troy says it's up there for me with my favorite games of all time. Bet. Usagi says I love Banjo games. The mumbo jumbo guy always cracks me up. I know what you mean. Two Silver says Banjo has crowd control, Earthbound, and Zelda, among other games. I'm looking forward to checking that out. I'm looking forward to checking it out after stream. Troy says, alright, chilling. Hold on, you're playing some Forza Horizon 6. Right on, right on. Troy, I'm doing all right. I'm keeping all good, keeping all well. Just been sharing how my week has been and how I went shopping for the first time in like over a year. And I got myself 3 dresses, I got myself a shirt. Been talking about my plant. This redeem, I believe it was Inari that redeemed this. It was Ryfam. Ryfam and redeemed showed the plant. So we're talking about how my plant has grown about 5 inches taller. It has gotten much, much bigger since I first had it here on stream. And I'm hoping it gets bigger and bigger, and I might even make like a little piranha plant. Maybe like a clay piranha plant thing coming out of it. MQ says Mario 64 ROM hacks are my fave. The only fair ones like Mario 64. Okay, bet. Bet there, MQ. Yeah, Inari, I can't keep up with that kind of stuff. People get talking about celebrity news and stuff, and I'm just like, I can't. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't keep up with that, I guess. I don't mind listening. I don't mind listening to people yap about celebrities and stuff, but I just don't, like, I don't retain it, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I'm curious if I've hardly ever kept up with the biggest name streamers on the site, like celebrities with indefinitely fast-paced chats. Oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, so you know what I mean probably there, MQ. But then again, I don't really know. I guess I don't really go on the front page much, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I never really go on the front page. I only go, like, seeing, like, my recommendations section. That's how I've met a couple of people. I've met actually a lot of people through my recommended channels. And it's like streamer friends of streamer friends of streamer friends. It's kind of like that kind of algorithm. And that's how I meet very like-minded friends. Somebody who I know who is not here right now, who is an example of somebody I know who I met through recommended, was Jamie. AKA J Skittles way back in the day. I remember seeing her in my recommended channels and I just clicked on that one and yeah, that's how I met her. Walid says, good, stay out of the celeb streamer world, too much drama and nonsense. I imagine there's probably a lot of nonsense. I just heard somebody talking about like a streamer name and they said, and I'm like, who are we talking about? And they were like, oh, this is a big name streamer, you should know them. And I was like, I just don't keep up with everything on here, you know what I mean? Volk says 1998 pencil case. Dang, good times, good memories indeed. It's just, when it comes to like all my collection stuff that I have, I don't have too much, but that's like one item. If I was told to like never get rid of, that's gonna be one. That's gonna be the one I will never get rid of. 18 years. That pencil case is now 18 years old. Can you believe it there, Kringle? Usagi says, I was playing some Phasmophobia with my husband. He is watching, switching to one of his games now. And I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3! He got it for Mother's Day, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Usagi, hold on. Do you stream as well there, Usagi? Hold on, make sure the shouty works here. Oh, I cannot type for the life of me. There we go. My button pushing skills are not the greatest here. Okay, hold on. Oh, Usagi, I see that you don't stream yet. You know what? One day, if ever you do get into streaming, I will be there, Usagi. I'll be there. I would love to see you play some Baldur's Gate 3. I will, one of these days, get around to playing that game. It's not on my backlog list quite yet, but that game looks really good, and I bet I would enjoy it. Walid says, great way to learn your community and push to talk with your neighbors. Definitely helps you approach others in a shelter. Bet. Kringle says, so you used to be shy? That's probably why your MBTI gets mixed results with ENTJ and INTJ. Yeah, that's it. I'm always a flip between the two of them. Either INTJ or ENTJ. Almost always scoring those two. Looks, I did not. I had consoles before and after Super Nintendo and GameCube, but for the generation between... Oh, you had a PlayStation 1, so I see now, Volk. You had that period, kind of like I did, where I had an N64, and then PlayStation 2, and then the Nintendo Wii. I had to go back a generation and get that GameCube to enjoy that GameCube experience, and oh my goodness, did I ever miss out on the GameCube. Not by choice, not by choice. I wanted the GameCube, but my brothers wanted a PlayStation 2. Growing up, we had that kind of vote, and I got outvoted, so we had the PlayStation 2, and not complaining though, because you know what? PlayStation 2 had some fire games. It was an amazing console. But the GameCube also had some good hits. Super Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Parties. It was full of some good Mario Parties. MQ says I love the retro NES and Super NES and N64. And most of them I didn't experience until the Wii Virtual Console. Bet. Wii Virtual Console was another level. That was great. Dinner says I still have my SNES and N64. That is awesome to hear. Dinner, that is awesome to hear. What is your favorite game on the N64 there, Danuter? I do not remember if I've ever asked you that before. Volk says Eastward, not familiar with it. Oh my goodness, Volk. Eastward, I just did a whole playthrough of, and the pixel art is gorgeous. It's like pixel art, but also indie. It's like an indie story, linear adventure. I love the story in it. I'm not gonna spoil nothing, but the story involves a girl with white hair and a character named John. John essentially adopts Sam, and you're finding out more and more about Sam as the story progresses. Sam has these superpowers and they live underground. They're told never to leave and go to the surface. They leave and they go to the surface and they find a whole another world, and they save this world from some sort of magical beast that's destroying their planet. So you gotta play the game. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that game. It had a great story. MQ says, and of course some SNES remakes on the Game Boy too. Right on there, MQ, right on. Volk says, oh, looks like I have it wish listed already, so I think I came up already and probably pick it up when it... Yes, Volk, I would love to also help. If ever you need any help through Eastward, I'll be there. Me and Omoji was the one who recommended Eastward to me, and she helped me quite a bit through it. So if ever you get stuck in that game, I'll be there, and there's a few other people I'm sure that'd be able to help you here. Nari says, I tried to acclaim soap gum. Hold on, you did? And Nari, tell me about your thoughts on soap-flavored gum. Wally, thank you so hecking much. That plant is growing quite a bit now. Usagi, yes. Jamie is such a sweetheart. She introduced me to so many people, including you. Usagi, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that is so nice to hear. I love hanging out with Jamie too. George, hello, good evening, good morning. Everybody go check out George's channel. George was playing some kind of horror game, I think, last I saw you playing. It was a really scary game. Everybody go check out George. MQ says you met me through Megan years ago. It feels like yesterday, right? Oh my goodness, it's been 3 years? MQ, that's crazy. Crazy how much time has passed. Oh, Osagi says you don't actually stream, but maybe one day. One day there, Osagi. I'll be there. Trinko says you'll definitely need a decent computer for Baldur's Gate 3, so I've been told. That's something I'm going to be doing too. So down the road, I'm not in any hurry right now, but I will be looking into getting a new computer so that I can handle more beefier games. Because my computer is pretty good. it's decent. It runs my streams, it runs my games and everything okay, but definitely I'm gonna need something a little more beefier. Just a little more beefier. Lance! Lance, hi! Thank you so much for those positive vibes. How you doing? How's it going? So good to see you. Volk says, yeah, and me and N64 have a lot of catch up. Glad I got the collector's discs and play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on the GameCube at least. Thankfully I didn't miss those. Volk, did you prefer one or the other? I find both... Oh, they're both so good. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time feels so classic though. I always recommend Ocarina of Time to people who have never played a Legend of Zelda game before ever because Ocarina of Time feels like the perfect game. In fact, if I was to ever give a perfect score to a video game, it's gonna be Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time to me gets a perfect 10 out of 10. Without a doubt, I feel like it is the most perfect game ever made. Usagi says, the kiddos and schoolwork keep me pretty busy. I would also like to get a PC because I only have a MacBook and an iPad at the moment, mostly for school and light gaming. I think you can stream from a MacBook, but you know, I kind of understand like how many things need to go into getting a stream set up. My very first time, Usagi, I think I've shared this before on stream, but my very first time I got my computer here. This is my first computer, by the way. The computer that I'm having and I'm streaming right now. I got it back in 2021. I went into a Best Buy and I said, hey, I'm interested in getting into streaming. I said, what do I need? So then I had like 6 people all helping me. They said, get a microphone, get a computer, get a capture card, start with that, and then later on get a webcam. And they just told me what I needed to get. So I started from there and that's how I got here. Usagi, absolutely. And if ever you do need any help, getting into stream, there's lots of people here and there's lots of people here, including myself. I would love to be able to help with hints and tips on like how to get y'all set up with your streams. Draco says, anyway, you need to get to bed. Draco, absolutely stay warm, or I would say stay warm. Stay cool. Stay hydrated over there, Draco. It's probably really warm there still, so definitely stay cool. Appreciate the heck out of you. I'll be catching you in your streams. Waleed says, chat. Oh, appreciate that so much there, Waleed. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for those kind words, too. Donor says, probably Zelda Ocarina of Time for N64. SNES is a toss-up between Link to the Past and Donkey Kong Country 3 and Ocarina of Time randomizers on occasion. Denuder, excellent choice. I was just saying how Ocarina of Time is the perfect 10 out of 10 game for me. Without a doubt, hands down, the best game. It may not be like my quote-unquote favorite game, but it's definitely the best game ever made, I will say. It's definitely the best of the best. I think I have came in with a raid from Katri once too. Oh my goodness, Katri is so wonderful. Katri is so wonderful. I've met so many people through like recommended channels and like friends of friends, and MQ says A Link to the Past is the most perfect 2D and Ocarina of Time is the most perfect 3D. I feel that too, MQ. I have not finished A Link to the Past. I may get back to it. Ornate, you would go with GoldenEye? Hold on. Let me give you a shouty here, Ornate. How's it going? How's your day? How's your night? It's so good to see you here, Ornate. GoldenEye is another game actually. Oh no, I did beat that game. I beat that game once, but I found it kind of tricky. Bulk says Ocarina of Time is definitely one of the best starter Zeldas, but oddly enough, I'd actually favor Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time. I love the approach with Majora's Mask took over the Absolutely. No, I feel that too. So I liked Majora's Mask for its themes. I liked it for its story a little more. for biased, you know, just being a little biased for it, you know? But I feel like Ocarina of Time, like as a whole, generically speaking, at face value, I feel like Ocarina of Time is a 10 out of 10 game. Absolutely. Crinkle says, I have Baldur's Gate on my Steam already, but it's on my backlog. But should you ever get it in the distant future, Angela? We can play together in a party if you want. I would love that. Crinkle, I would love that. Thank you so much for that offer. I would love to do some more, like, co-op streams and stuff together. Flamfang, hey, it's good to see you. Flamfang, how's your day? How's your morning? How's your night? It'd be morning over there, wouldn't it? Right there, Flamfang? I think it's morning for you right now. Because you're over there in Europe. I'd presume it's morning, I think. Happy time zone there. So many good memories with Ocarina of Time. Watching my dad play and then asking him and my big sister to help defeat bosses. Usagi, what's your favorite boss in Ocarina of Time? My favorite is the boss in the Fire Temple. That is my favorite boss. Milk Ninja, hi, good morning, good evening, it's good to see you. Oh, of course they're ornate, of course. Alf, wait, you're redeeming Show the Plant? Here we go. I thought I only had that for like one redeem, but I'll show it again. Alf, the plant is getting so much bigger. Look at how big it has grown since I've last shown you guys this plant. Oh, Protag, just showing the plant here. You haven't missed, Oh, you know what we have been talking about, Protag? We've been talking about Ocarina of Time and how much I love that game. I feel like Ocarina of Time is a perfect 10 out of 10 game. But I do like Majora's Mask better. Like, in my own biased opinion, I like Majora's Mask better. But if I had to recommend a game for people to start with, if they wanted to get into a Legend of Zelda game, I always recommend Ocarina of Time. I always recommend it because it is like the best base. It is like the base, the foundation. It's almost like the foundation of Legend of Zelda, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Flamfang, you're just waking up over here in Sweden. Is it warm over there or is it cold over there, Flamfang? It's kind of chilly where I am right now. It is kind of chilly. But Alf, thank you so fucking much for that redeem. Thank you so fucking much for that redeem and getting me to show the plant on stream and yap about it. All this talk about Ocarina of Time, I had to throw out the light arrow arrive emote. Oh my goodness! I see that there, Milk Ninja! Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that emote. Usagi says, I really liked Twinrova because of the backstory and they made me kind of laugh as a kid, but as far as fighting goes, I really enjoyed Volvad. Oh yeah, Volvagia, that's the dragon's name. Or is it Volvagia? I always say Volvagia, but it's probably Volvagia. My bad, words are hard. Y'all are judging me, I'm sure. George says, be careful with the piranha plant. They might try to nom on you or spit fireballs. You imagine if I got like a little like ceramic or like clay piranha plant sticking out of this? I think it'd be super cute. I might do that, George. I'm thinking about doing that, getting like one of those little... Make it a little piranha plant. Flamfang says it's warm. You have to use the AC on at the moment. Flamfang, share that heat. Share that heat. It's still kind of cold where I am. It's like maybe 5 degrees Celsius right now. Like 5 degrees Celsius. It's a little chilly. Denuter says I still have sealed both Ocarina of Time and... Really? Hold on, Denuter. That's so cool. That is so cool. Kringle. Oh my goodness, y'all. It really warms me so much when I see y'all just yapping and chatting with each other and like supporting one another, helping everybody like get into streaming. I would love to see more people stream too, you know? I encourage everybody who is not streaming to always try it out and to never be discouraged for your first 2, 3, 4 streams. If you're having tech issues and stuff, tech issues are going to happen without a doubt. And I can tell you, as the queen of tech issues, when I first started streaming, oh my goodness, I don't think anybody can compete with the amount of tech issues I had. Lightus, hey, that is a lovely plant. It needs a piranha plant. It would be a Mario day from... Oh, goodness sakes. I'm looking forward to doing that there, Lightus. I would love to put a little piranha plant in there. It would be a Mario day for me. Bat. Everybody go check out Lightus' streams and Lightus' channels with the link I just dropped in the chat. Waleed, words. Words are really hard. Is it Volvagia or is it Volvagia? I don't know how to pronounce that dragon, but I know the dragon that Usagi's talking about. Protagsa, speaking of Zelda, I'm currently playing Twilight Princess PC port. Funny enough, for reals, I love that. I need to play Twilight Princess again. I've only ever played Twilight Princess once. Only once, but it was a beautiful game. I enjoyed it so much. It's a game I really miss. So your laptop is 8 gigabytes? You could probably run like retro games then. You could probably do retro games. That's kind of what I have. Well, I have a 16 gigabyte computer. 16 gigabytes and it runs okay, but definitely I'm looking forward to like one day updating and upgrading to like a little more beefier of a computer. Lamfang says you need tiny little Pikmin decor. Oh, I like that idea too! Oh, I like that idea, doing little Pikmin. A little Pikmin sitting on this little planter, I think would be really cute. Lightus says, hey Angela and chat, hope everyone's doing well. Lightus, happy weekend! Lightus, by the way, when do you plan to stream next? Because I did see your streams a couple of days ago. I didn't know, I'm not too familiar with the game that you were playing, but I did see your stream. Looking just says, oh, I should share this Epona emote too. Might be my favorite derp emote. Oh gosh, that is so cute. That is the derpiest Epona. That is so derpy. Waleed, sorry, all caps. I've done that before for a work email. That was actually a crazy one. One time I was like in a rush, in a hurry, and I was just typing everything out in all caps, Waleed. Oh my goodness, the email I got back. It was because I was in a hurry. I didn't have time to do grammar and capitalizing and like not capitalizing. I just wrote it all in caps and I was like, okay, bam, send. And then I ran out of work and then I came back to work the next day and they were like, next time, try not to use all caps. It sounds angry. I'm like, sorry, it wasn't. It was funny. Well, Lightus says 5C would take... Lightus says 5 degrees. I would take 5 degrees Celsius right now. It's 32 degrees Celsius. 32 degrees Celsius sounds nice and warm, though. Send me some of that heat, Lightus. Send me some of that heat. I could use some of that right now. Kind of chilly where I am. Absolutely, no worries there, Lightus. No worries. Protag says only one part of that sentence is true, Angela. You are the queen. Protag though, straight up. I wish y'all were there to see my very first few streams. I did not know what I was doing. Did not know what I was doing, and I had audio issues, webcam issues, capture card issues. I had every issue all in one stream. All in one stream. Usagi, straight up. Straight up. Words are hard for me every day. There's not a single day that words are not. Words just don't come to my head that well sometimes. Lightus, you are grabbing something to eat. When you do come back, let us know. Oh, by by the way, everybody, so I had the most delicious, and I'm telling you, the most delicious salmon I have had in years. I had a maple soy glazed salmon. I posted it in my Discord, and I posted it in a couple of other people's Discords too, but it turned out so flaky and so like delicious and seasoned and marinated in like all that maple and soy. It was straight up, it was the best. It was so good. Y'all should go try some maple glazed salmon if you haven't had it some already. Lightus has opened 100 tabs on Chrome, and that 16 will be 2. I love browsers break RAM. Oh yeah, Google Chrome will do that sometimes there. Google Chrome definitely does that to me there, Lightus. Flamfang started. Now I want to play Pikmin 4 again. Flamfang, which Pikmin game would you recommend to a baby Pikmin gamer? If you were to recommend me a Pikmin game, which one would you recommend? That game was crazy. It's God Hand from PlayStation 2 library. I might stream this weekend soon. Okay, Lightus. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I've never heard of God Hand before. I did have a PlayStation 2 growing up, but I haven't played everything. I haven't played all the games. I'm still very much a baby gamer. Very, very much a baby gamer. Undisputed! Undisputed! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that redeem. Hold on. Let me show the little plant off. I have not... Actually, I was hoping that maybe we could all collaboratively come up with a name for this plant. Because, you know, people name their plants and everything, and I don't know what to name it. I feel like it's at that age now. We should have a name for him. Ringo says, Angela, I have a small plant pot similar to that, except mine is a moose. What a good plant. What's a good plant that would be good for it? That doesn't need very much light. Oh, I got lots of them. Peace lilies. Apothis. Snake plants. Those are the 3 ones I can think of right off the top of my head for you there, Kringle. Those are 3 plants I can think of. If you can find a snake plant, snake plants are very, very low maintenance. Actually, I'll show you a snake plant. I'll go get that snake plant for you. Lightus says, I love caps lock, which shows I'm excited. For me, when I was at work, it made it sound like I was so angry. And that's not what I was intending at all. I was just in a hurry to finish this email before I went to work, or before I left work, right? Hold on, I'm gonna show off the plant real quick. So this plant was a gift through Throne. You can see Super Mario is in there right now too, next to my snake plant, but this Kringle is a snake plant. It is very low maintenance, very, very easy to take care of, and almost needs next to no sunlight, so you don't have to put it in a windowsill. Wally, when you promote or do announcements in all caps and then you forget to turn it off, work would be fun to use all caps though. It was embarrassing. It was so embarrassing because it was to my boss. But my boss understood I was not angry. He just thought it was hilarious that it was in all caps because I was in a hurry. Silver says, yeah, sometimes technology does not like to cooperate one way or another, but oh my goodness, Twissilver, I've got so many times where my streams were definitely not running perfectly back then. It has been about 25 Celsius here lately. Denuder, share some of that heat. Share me some of that heat. I could definitely do with some warm weather. Lightus says my first stream on OBS, my volume was so high, plus I had no mic. I was attempting to speedrun. It was so funny. I was so loud I had to put a limiter, I think, and I broke that too. Oh, that reminds me. I got another story I'm gonna share just in a moment. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, so I got a story. I've shared this one before a couple of dozen times, but there was a time where I didn't have any mic filter. I had no microphone filter, and I went into a BRB kind of screen. I told everybody I'd be right back, what I meant was I was gonna have some cookies. They didn't know that though. Nobody knew I was having some cookies when I went on a BRB screen. I ate cookies about this close to the microphone with no filter. You heard everything. You heard every crumb, every lip smack, every drop of saliva hitting that cookie. You heard everything. So then when I click on the camera and I said, okay, I'm back, everybody. And then I remember one of the first comments was, how were the cookies? And I was like, how did you know I had cookies? And I was freaking out because I thought maybe they were watching me. Maybe I had the camera on me all the time. And they said, no, we heard everything. So I went back to the VOD, I listened to it, and I was horrified. That was like the most embarrassing thing I've ever heard, ever seen. I don't know if I could ever do that again, though. I don't know if I could ever do that again. That was so embarrassing. It was like an unplanned ASMR cookie eating mukbang. Twizzsilver says yummy. That sounds absolutely amazing. Twizzsilver, it was the most delicious salmon. And I still have a little bit left. I'm probably gonna eat some of the rest of that after stream. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do see the follow alerts on my end. My follows are anonymous, just to never put any pressure on you. We're very, very low pressure here. You can feel free to yap, chat, get to what's the word I'm looking for? Words get hard for me on stream. But no, I'm really happy to have you here. Usagi says that sounds absolutely amazing. Straight up, Usagi. I love cooking. I'm getting better at it. By the way, I made my vegan chili. I forgot to mention this. I made my vegan chili and I brought it to work and everybody loved it. But I was critiqued and I was told to add more brown sugar next time. Because it was like the tomatoes were just very, very acidic. So they told me to add more brown sugar to like mild that out a little bit. So that was the critique I got. Otherwise, it was delicious. Flamfangs recommended me play Pikmin first. Pikmin 4 first. Okay, Flamfang. Flamfang, thank you so much for that recommendation. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna drop that link to my Discord. Wally, thank you so much for that reminder. Here is my Discord link if anybody would like to hop in and join the Discord, by all means. It is a private Discord though, so like once you join and click that link, I have to like update your role after stream. And the reason I have it that way is just to prevent like spam bots and like trolls and stuff from coming in. Because I'm telling you, I have had I had a couple of experiences where I've had like bots come in just typing !Discord trying to get the link. And then they try to get in and they do crazy things. So that's one reason. That's one, I'd say the main reason for me to keep it private. Flamfang is saying, Harry the Platypus. What's going on? Wait, what? Oh, wait, Goose question mark says, I have a piranha plant. That is lovely and zero maintenance. Exact? Oh yes. I'm gonna show you here, Goose question. Goose question mark. Thank you so fucking much. I'm thinking of getting a little piranha plant thing for it, making it look really, really cute. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much, Waleed. Milk Ninja says, how about Lucas? After Lucas the spider. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I like that name too. Perry. The Plantipus. Now I see what they're Flamfang. I see what you mean in the reference there. I like it. We could name it Pipe Plant. Pipe Plant? Maybe. I like these suggestions. Oh yeah, the snake plant's getting really, really big. Goose question mark. Mario's right there. A+. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have a bunch of little Mario and like Pokemon figurines. I'm gonna be putting them in all my plants. Usagi, OMG, little Mario hiding in the snake plant. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad y'all like that. I'm really glad. Milk Ninja says the pop filter. Do you mean the software filter? Oh no, like a software filter. It's like a little like not like a physical filter, but like a settings on the inside of the microphone. BRB cookies, got it. Never again there, Wally. I could never. Usagi, it was so embarrassing because I couldn't believe I did an accidental mukbang ASMR. Just like I did that, you know? Never again. You look interested? I don't know. I like heavy tomato chili. Sugar and tomato sauce isn't something I care for. See, that's what I thought too. I thought that too, but I was recommended to do brown sugar in it. So I might try it out for next time. I'm gonna try it out for next time and see how that works. I like my roll with cheese. You like your roll with cheese? I like cheese. They're ornate. It's gotta be though dairy-free cheese nowadays, unfortunately. Deka! Deka, hi! It's good to see you! Deka, how you doing? What's up? Hold on, everybody go follow Deka. Deka is doing a pantsless Xenoblade Chronicles stream. Having Rhine and Shulk going to the entire series pantsless. Goose question mark says exact same pot. Yes, really? Hold on. Goose question mark, do you have plants too? Or how, wait, that's kind of, I think I already asked that. You have plants too, there question mark. T-Bird says, well, I got lots of sleep now. Aw, appreciate you so hacking much there, T-Bird. Get all that rest and self-care that you need. Okay, question mark says, not gonna lie, I'm gonna buy Lego Minas Tirith in June. I know what you're talking about because I love Lord of the Rings. I absolutely love Lord of the Rings so much there, Goose question mark. I would love to see that. Deka says eating an unfiltered. That is not bad. It's not like ending your stream, but forgetting you hit the button to end the broadcast. Oh no! Deka, hold on. Are you telling me that that's happened to you before? You accidentally hit the end stream and then continued streaming? I can't say I've ever experienced that, but I bet that would probably happen to me. I could picture how easy that would happen. Usagi says lurk. Alright, husband just got back. Oh yes, absolutely! Usagi, appreciate the hack out of you. Enjoy those games. Enjoy those games with the hubby. Appreciate the heck out of you. Waleed's pantsless should be the flaw. In Xenoblade, I did that by accident. Waleed is probably still in my VODs on my YouTube channel. Skazzle! Skazzle! Oh my goodness, can I get a shouting for Skazzle? Skazzle redeems show the plant. Here we go. One more time. I'll show the plant. We'll figure a name out. We'll figure a name out for the plant. Our tag says, just to clarify, Deka is not the one doing pantsless. It's the characters in the... Okay, did I say? Oh my goodness, did I really? My bad. My bad. Did I word that wrong? Words are hard. I'm telling you. Grammar is hard. Words are hard. But yeah, Deka is making Shulk and Ryan go pantsless in Xenoblade. Not the streamer. Not the streamer. Y'all go follow Deka. Deka is so cool. Deka is really, really cool, y'all. Some good laughs and some good times over there in Deka's channel. Yep, I actually came here and forgot it was still running. Oh my goodness. Really? Deka, oh my gosh, I can see how easy that would be to do though. Like I can see how easy it is to click that button and just keep going. Hola, I'm just looking for new communities while I explore Twitch for the first time. We're going... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Absolutely. Above average streamers? Above average streams TV? Welcome in. It's great to have you. I really hope you'll enjoy being here and everything. We've just been yapping about plants and streams and tech issues that we have on stream. Do you stream as well there, friend? Protag, thank you for dropping that shouty for Scassel. Same nightmare as stuck in high school with only your underwear. That is such... oh gosh. Oh yeah, that is such a mood. Justice! Justice, hi! It's good to see you. Good morning, good evening. Can I get a shouty for Justice? Justice, how you doing? What is up? Found out a few hours later and promptly deleted the VOD. Oh my goodness, no. Oh gosh. You know what, Deca? I did not know about how to download VODs and everything way back when. There's some streams I did I wish I had kept. And then there's some of them that, like, the eating cookies on stream, I wish that never happened. Absolutely! Goose question mark. Sure, absolutely. Scassel says Wally. It looks like the plant from the movie. I was thinking that! Scassel, you know what? I would love to get like a boot. I would love... okay, I like the piranha plant. I like the piranha plant. I love the pipe. But you know, at the same time, I would love to get like the boot. The actual boot from Wall-E 2. I love that movie so much. Oh my goodness, Kringle. Name the plant biscuits. And name the pot gravy. Kringle, you know how I feel about biscuits and gravy. Y'all know how I feel about that. Yeah, they got arrested in Hyantia for running around in public without pants despite saving Melia. Have been sentenced to prison during the Megon attack. The rest of the party has been sentenced for accessories. Oh my gosh. I like this fan fiction that we're coming up with, Deca. I guess that's what it's called, but it's called fan fiction. Moo! Minnie Moo says hi. Say hi to Minnie Moo for me there, Moo. Waleed says, I can believe they allow anything in Twitch since the hot tub streams pantsless is just the next... Okay, technically wearing a dress is pantsless, Waleed. You know, the more I think about it, I have done a pantsless stream before when I was wearing a dress. Dresses are kind of pantsless. The more I think about it, it's technically pantsless. Above average stream says plants. It's been 5 years since I last did it over on the blue side. I love it. And you're so aqua taco? What does that mean? Aqua taco? Aqua taco? Is that a phrase? Is that a new saying that people are saying nowadays? I can't keep up with the terms sometimes here on Twitch. They're above average streams. Like, when I come on Twitch, I'm learning new words, new expressions. Every stream. Oh my goodness, Waleed, you know what? I remember Letterkenny. That takes me back to 2017 or 2018. I watched a couple of episodes with friends. That's a funny show. Justice says, always happy to see you, lovely. Angela, look fantastic today. Hope you're doing well. I'm keeping all right here, Justice. I'm keeping all right, keeping well, keeping cozy. And, I don't know where to begin. I've had so many things happen these past couple of days. The boot pot from Wall-E would be awesome. I was looking for it. For tag, I was looking for it way back. I would love it so much. Gassel, I agree. Thank you so much for giving me that inspiration for Wall-E, to have a Wall-E pot for my plant. I have a bunch of plants actually. I'm thinking of clipping the one. I'm just gonna BRB everybody. I promise I'll be right back. Y'all, my microphone was muted that whole time. I'm telling you, no matter how long you've been streaming for, no matter how many years, no matter how many decades you've been streaming, you're always gonna embarrass yourself one way or another. I was just yapping about thanking for the follow, because I do see follow alerts on my end. Thank you so much for following there, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm just embarrassed at the moment, y'all. just give me. I'm always doing this. Thank you so much for those positive vibes there, above average streams. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my streams were very low pressure here. Thank you so much for that to follow. Appreciate the heck out of you. Every time. I'm telling you, no matter how long you've been streaming for, there's always gonna be embarrassing moments. Always, without a doubt. Goose question mark says dresses are totally pantsless. See what I'm talking about? Except for me, I wear pants under my dress. Well, there we go. There you go. So yeah, you can be pantsless. I'm telling you, you can technically be pantsless when you're wearing a dress. Sketches says I'd go further. Find the plant boot that has the plant at the top, and the bottom half of the boot has a family of field mice living in it. Oh, that would be so cute. Guys, that reminds me of a story or something. I remember there was some kind of story cartoon of a family of mice that lived in a boot, but I can't put a finger on what that memory comes from, or where that idea comes from. Ako taco, it's my phrase. Oh, it's your phrase. Okay. I wondered if it was like a modern phrase that maybe I'm out of the loop on, maybe. Allow me to make your day better. There's like 10 seasons of Letterkenny now. Enjoy. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of seasons for me to get caught up on. I have been out of the loop on TV shows so much. It's been a minute since I've been into a TV show. I mean, I watch a little bit of movies and a little bit of TV show here and there, but I've never been like a big movie buff, you know what I mean? Above average streams says I followed, by the way. Thank you so hecking much for that follow. Appreciate the heck out of you. I keep my anonymous, or my follows anonymous, you know, just so that, like, you know, there's never any pressures or nothing. Because I know, like, when I'm lurking in the background and everything, that sometimes I don't have the means to be at the keyboard, you know? I don't have the means to be at the keyboard. Sometimes I'm doing like 20 million things when I'm like not at my computer. I'm doing like vacuuming, cleaning, dishes, things. You know what I mean? Flam Fang cookies, yes. Way back. Oh, hold on. Okay, you imagine if I came back with a plate of cookies? That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Oh, don't judge for me being muted on the microphone. Kringle, oh my goodness. I'm back and I got my microphone not muted anymore. Jay, can I get a shouty for my friend Jay Swizzle? Jay, can you tell us a little bit about some of your very first streams? Did you have any tech issues too? I had lots and lots of tech issues when I first started streams. Everybody go follow Jay. Jay is super cool. Oh, Maximilian Sapphire's here too. Maximilian, how you doing? Happy weekend. Can I get a shouty for Maximilian Sapphire? Maximilian Sapphire, I've known for quite a bit here. Really good friend too. For Tag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Jay. Jay, hold on. I saw you streaming earlier. How was the rest of your stream? And when are you gonna be streaming again there, my friend Jay? You're not a real streamer unless you unmute yourself. I never really consider myself like a streamer, you know? I'm just kind of a person who likes to stream. That's the way I put it. Protag says my internet was being so bad I didn't get anything. Oh, wait, back when you first started streaming, Protag? Is that what you mean? Maximilian Sapphire, how's your weekend going? It's so good to see you. Goose question mark. We didn't hear the fart though, so my gosh. Tuka says there's no such thing as a perfect stream. There really isn't. That quote is so real. So true. I think the perfect stream is just being here and just, you know, like having... Yeah. I think, you know what, I feel like, you know, even if I don't have a perfect stream tech issues wise, it's always a good stream when I'm just spending time with you guys, you know? Ornate Spirit says, it happens. It happens, I find. Like, maybe I'm just a little over self-conscious, but I feel like it happens to me more often than other people. Waleed says cookies ASMR, pantsless, muted, always an exciting time here. Never happened. Never has happened yet. Okay, wait, the cookies did happen though. And the pantsless did happen, and the muted. Okay, no, it does happen. I stand corrected there, Waleed. Deka says you can do something right 1,000 times and still get it wrong once. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my gosh. You know, all things considered, of all things that could go wrong on stream, cookie eating on stream is probably not the worst thing that's ever happened. Maybe not the worst thing that's ever happened. I have yet to know, and I have yet to learn more and more about Twitch as I go. Above average stream says all streamers I've come across are Canadian, which is more popular up there than it is here in the US. Hey, hold on. Above average streams, are you from Canada too? I'm from Canada. I'm in Ontario, Canada. Central Ontario, specifically. Guardian Phoenix! Oh my goodness! Guardian Phoenix, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Goose question mark. Goose question mark. Oh my goodness, Goose question mark. Goose question mark, thank you so much for the subby with your prime. Oh my goodness, Goose question mark. Thank you so fucking much. It's so great to meet you, and thank you so much. Y'all didn't need to do that. Y'all don't need to do that. I just appreciate the heck out of you so much just for being here and seeing all your faces, and I really enjoy these chats. I really live for just the keeping up to date, like with how everybody's all doing, what's all new, what's all exciting. That's the kind of news I live for. But Guardian Phoenix, also thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Y'all know that's never required. I'm not here for, I'm not here as a business, is what I'm trying to say. I don't look at streaming like a business. I look at streaming like, for me, it's my get out of work mentality. Just play a game. Actually, that's another thing too, is that everything I game is always done on live stream. I actually never game off stream anymore. Everything when it comes to gaming is always done here at the computer. But thank you so hecking much there, Goose. Goose question mark, I appreciate the heck out of you. And, Guardian Phoenix, can I get a shouty for Guardian Phoenix too? Deka, thank you so much for dropping that shouty. Unprotect, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Maximilian Sapphire. Maximilian Sapphire is super cool. Jay says Angela, my stream was terrible when I first started. I would love to know. I would love to know what all happened there, Jay. Waleed says there was an old woman who lived in a shoe as a classic. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was there, Waleed. Tack, oh my goodness, can I get a shouty for Tack? I'm here with the beautiful, monstrous, cookie-fueled Ziggy Wiggy. Tack, can I get a shouty for Tack? Tack is another really cool streamer who streams a lot of retro, a lot of very similar games. Tack, how's your weekend going? And above average stream says, I always had issues. Way back when I first started streaming, absolutely. Jay says my quality was ass. My mic was using my webcam mic. Oh yeah, I remember that. You had the flip. I remember you telling me this, where it's like the whole audio and the webcam flipped the script inside OBS. That's crazy. Next minute says, I'm doing pretty good playing Pragmata. What about you? I'm keeping all right, keeping vibing. Daka, oh my goodness, Daka, what the hey? Daka, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. Goodness sakes, Daka, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so hecking much. Maximilian says, I'm doing okay. Aw, thank you so much for that redeem too, Waleed. Thanks to the moderators. We appreciate our mods so hecking much. Oh, what is this? What? Hold on, I'm getting a flash on my screen. I'm getting a big purple flash. And it says, Goose question mark gifted 5 community subbies to the community. I'm getting a big purple thing. I'm getting a big purple screen. My goodness, this is updated? I don't remember it going purple like this. This is so cool. My goodness. Thank you so much for starting that level 2 hype train. Goose question mark. You didn't have to do this. Oh my goodness, Goose question mark. Appreciate the heck out of you. Everybody who's getting a gifted subby from Goose question mark. Enjoy those gifted subbies. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy that ad-free viewing. I have every emote slot filled up and I'm looking forward to making some more emotes. Some more emotes as I go. Jay says, I'm good. It was good. Been taking a break. I can DM you about why I took a small break, but maybe tomorrow. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's never any pressure. Never any pressure there, Jay, but I would love to, yeah, I'm looking forward to catching your next stream. Happens to you more often? Psh, you're fine. I'm telling you, Misfiring. I'm always having something, like where it comes to muting or tech issues. Something happens, but, you know, I find that doesn't discourage me. I still stream, and I'm gonna be still here. Deca, oh my goodness, Deca! Deca gifting a community subby? No way! Deca, thank you so fucking much. Deca, appreciate the heck out of you. That's not required, but y'all who are getting a gifted subby, you know, appreciate the heck out of you too. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. Whoa, I'm getting confetti. I'm getting confetti on my screen. Oh my goodness, there's confetti in the chat. Oh my goodness, level 3. Goose. What is this I'm reading? Goose gave out 5 community subbies. Goose, what the hey? Goose, we're at level 4. We're at level 4. Level 4 hype train. Goose, oh my goodness, Goose. Whoa, Goose. Oh my goodness, it's that, oh my gosh, it's what is it? What does it say? What does it say now? I feel like overstimulated here with everything. Milk Ninja. Oh my goodness, Milk Ninja. 5 community subbies. Milk Ninja, what the hey? Oh my goodness, Milk Ninja. Y'all, I feel so blessed and overwhelmed at the same time. You know that feeling of just like that overwhelmingly like, whoa kind of feeling, like, woo. That's what's happening in my head. Thank you so hecking much for those gifted subbies. Milk Ninja, Goose, appreciate the heck out of you guys so hecking much. And Deca, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. Everybody who's getting that gifted subby from Milk Ninja, you enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. We appreciate Milk Ninja so hecking much. Waleed, what? Waleed? I don't know what to say. I'm getting lost for words. I'm just seeing so much confetti right now in the chat. I don't know if you can all see that too. I'm seeing the confetti in the chat room right now, and it's a lot. Oh my goodness, Waleed! I'm gonna slow down here. It says 10 community gifted subbies from Waleed. 10 subbies. 10 gifted subbies from Waleed. Waleed, oh my goodness, Waleed, thank you so much for gifting 10 community subbies. We appreciate you so hecking much, Waleed. Everybody who got a subby from Waleed. Enjoy all those emotes too and that ad previewing. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm just gonna... Whew, okay. All that confetti. It's overstimulating and overwhelming, but it's a good kind of overwhelming and stimulating. Hey, my goodness, thank you so much for those follows. I do see those follows on my end. The follows are anonymous, just never call you out or put you on the spot. We're very happy you are here. And we appreciate the heck out of you so hecking much. Coke Zero says, I may be wrong, but you stream me as someone who listens to death metal off stream. I've listened to a couple of death metal bands before. I sure have. I'm kind of all over the place there, Coke Zero, with what I listen to. I listen to a lot of like pop synthwave and very relaxing tunes. Oh, I love folk music. I would say folk music is probably one of my favorite genres. Not about me, it's about the community and destroying my enemies. Waleed, what the hey? What the hey? My goodness. Y'all are very kind. Goose, Milk Ninja, Deca, Waleed. Appreciate y'all so fucking much for all those gifted subbies and the hype train and Guardian Phoenix. This hype train is hype. Wow. Wow, thank you so hecking much, everybody. I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words per tag. Angela's face right now. I can't even see what my face looks like. I can't even see. I'm just overwhelmed. I know, very overstimulated too. Goose! Goose question mark? What is this? Goose question mark. Goose question mark. Goose question mark. Oh my goodness. 5 community subbies. Goose question mark. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Goose question mark. You didn't have to do that. Oh my goodness, I'm just seeing so much. Seeing so much happen right now, and we're at level 7. I don't really know what levels you can get up to. I don't know. But that is really cool. That is really cool there, Goose question mark. Thank you so hecking much. Everybody who's getting a subby from Goose question mark, enjoy those subbies that come with the emotes and the ad previewing. We appreciate Goose question mark so hecking much. Goose question mark, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh goodness, what is this? Deca! Deca, my goodness, Deca, gifting me from my throne wish list. No way, Deca! Oh my goodness, Deca, thank you so much. Y'all are so kind, you know, subs, gifts, all of that. That's, you know, I come here because it's like my getaway from work and everything. It's not, for me, it's not a business. I'm just enjoying the chats and telling my stories and hearing your stories and getting updates on how y'all have been doing. that's my reason for Twitch, really. That's my reason for Twitch. I would love to, straight up, if I could, I would love to be on Twitch 24/7. I would love to be on Twitch 24/7. But it's just, yeah, you know. Maybe get to level 10 Waleed. I think, you know, I'm just happy to see all your faces. For reals. Bear. Oh wait, hold on, I'm seeing more notifications. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Tech, I see 1,000, am I reading this right? It's 1,200 biddies. 1,200 biddies from Tech. What the hey is this? Tech, oh my goodness, thank you so hecking much. I'm lost for words. Tech, I am lost for words. I appreciate you so much, Tech. Oh my goodness. And Mikal Bear says, hey, thanks for the gifty. Oh my goodness. Mikal Bear, thank you so much for those 100 biddies. We do appreciate Goose question mark so much. Oh, and again, yeah, enjoy those Patrick emotes. I think I have 5 Patrick emotes in here. Let me just take a look. I've lost count on how many Patrick emotes I've got. I think I have a whole row of Patrick emotes. And I might get some more Patrick Star emotes, because Patrick Star is one of my favorite characters in cartoon history. I sure do. I've got 5 Patrick emotes. Let me drop those Patrick emotes for you. There we go. Oh my goodness. Daka, thank you so much for that belated birthday present. Thank you so heckin' much. Alchemist! Alchemist, I see you there. I see you, Alchemist. How you doing? How's your evening? How's your morning? It's really good to see you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not ready for the more confetti. Not ready for the confetti. I see more confetti being dropped into the chat. Oh my goodness. Goose. Goose. Dropping more gifted subbies. What is this, Goose? Everybody enjoy those emotes and all that ad-free viewing that come with those subbies from Goose. Goose, oh my goodness, Goose. Goose question mark. What the hey? Thank you so much. You all are too kind. Thank you so much for the subbies. Again, I'm just here to be I'm just here just for the space, I guess, you know? I would love to be streaming full time, but yeah. Maximilian says, I was watching some SpongeBob earlier. Patrick's stupidity is endearing. I feel like Patrick is the most endearing character, and he says some things that sound like rage bait, but he's being serious, and I feel like I can kind of relate with Patrick in some ways in that way. You know? I think Patrick is probably the most relatable for me. Next to Squidward. Sometimes I'm a Squidward. Sometimes I am, legit. Mikhail Bear. Oh my goodness. Thank you so hecking much again for the biddies and tag. Oh my goodness, there's just so much love in the chat right now. There's just so much love in the chat. And that's just what makes me love Twitch. I love when I just see so much love in the chat and so much positivity. I'm lost for words. Iron Maiden, send it. You know what, Goose question mark? Maybe I should listen to some death metal after stream. If you have any recommendations, you let me know. You let me know. It's been a minute since I've listened to some death metal. You have to be kind of in the mood for it. And I'm probably going to be in the mood for some death metal after stream. For sure, for sure. I'm just gonna get caught up on some messages here I might have missed. Nuke for Prez, I do see you there. Appreciate the heck out of you, Nuke for Prez. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's just so much love in this chat, y'all. I love reading these messages. Wally... Waleed! Waleed, what the heck? Waleed? What? 21. I'm gonna do some math here, Waleed. I see 20 gifted community subbies. And I see 1 extra gifted community subby. I am losing my voice, y'all. Just letting you know, I feel like I'm losing my voice. I feel like I'm losing my voice because it's like the overstimulation and the overwhelming feeling I get when I'm seeing a hype train and I'm seeing numbers, I'm seeing confetti. I'm just seeing all of these like flashing things. It's like it's almost like a I don't know how else to put it. It's like the celebration thing going on, which is crazy. Oh my goodness, Waleed. Oh my goodness, Waleed. Waleed, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for that. 20 gifted subbies to the community. Goose question mark with 5 gifted community subbies? What is this? Texas death metal is so soothing. It's been a minute since I've heard some death metal. Everyone who's getting a gifted subby from Waleed, enjoy those emotes, enjoy that ad-free viewing that come with those subbies. Waleed, we appreciate the heck out of you so much. Y'all don't need to do any gifted subbies or bits and stuff, you know? Y'all know that. I'm just happy to see your faces. Just keep updated, whether it be here, on my Twitter, on my Blue Sky, or my Instagram, or Discord. I just like socializing, I guess. I just like the social aspect of being on here. Goose, oh my goodness, Goose, thank you so much for 5. Oh my goodness, I'm losing words. Goose question mark with 5 community subbies. Goose, what the hey? Goose, oh my goodness, we appreciate the heck out of you so much, Goose. Thank you so hecking much. Oh my goodness. There's just so much love and so much celebrations right now happening in the chat. Y'all, I can't. Right from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate y'all so much. And y'all know that's never required. I'm just really happy to be here. I've never been here before, Waleed, but it's good to know you got the subs covered. Goose question mark, it's so good to have you here. How long have Goose question mark, do you game too? Do you play games? Do you play video games? What kind of what kind of what I'm trying to say is like yeah, like what kind of hobbies do you got there? Question mark. I know, like for myself, I tend to like play video games when I'm on stream, but I find sometimes I just like to get caught up and talk and just get updated with everybody. Lamthing says you're all crazy today. The hype train is real. What are we at right now? We are at level 10. I think that I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen level 10. I don't think I've ever seen level 10, y'all. This is incredible. Yeah, it literally says, look on my end here. On my end says, new hype train all-time high reached. I think that means it's a record. I think that means it's a record. I think, y'all, we broke a record. I think that's good. I think that's good, y'all. Thank you so much for that level 10 hype train and this love. Y'all made my birthday. Y'all made my weekend so wonderful. Oh my goodness, what is this? I'm seeing little flashing bubbles. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. Just making a comment on what I'm seeing in the chat with the little like flashy, jumpy icons. That is so cool. Plan things is now Angela might be able to afford a Switch 2 so she can play the new Yoshi and Star Fox games. Oh my goodness, Plan Thing, I would love to. I've got so many games though on my backlog list. I do have a backlog list. If anybody wants to check out what games I have upcoming and what games I have on the horizon to play, I do plan to play yeah, there's like 20 something odd games right now. 20 odd games or so. I know she, cause my face low-key kinda ugh. Say what? Goose question mark. Nah. Goose question mark. Nah. Waleed says, oh Angela, what about you? Goose and I are having a dance off. I love it with the chickens. That is so cute. Okay, Goose question mark says, of course I game. What games do you like to play? What games do you like to play? Okay, I like to have you build Lego, play bass. Okay, wait, you have old school. Okay, old school cars. What kind of old school car here? Goose question mark. I love old, I like old Mustangs. I would say the old, like 1960s Mustang is like one of my favorite cars. Above average stream says, well guys, I had fun tonight. I'm about to fall asleep and you're gonna go lurk and head to bed. Above average streams TV, thank you so much. Appreciate the heck out of you. Get all that rest and self-care that you need to. If you do also need to put on my stream to fall asleep too, by all means. I do take pride in my streams being able to put people to sleep. If yeah, however you feel cozy there above average streams. It was great to meet you. Great to meet you tonight. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta just I gotta clear my throat for a minute here. It says hype train complete at level 10. We have 63 3 sub gifts and 1,310 biddies. Y'all, that's insane to me. That's insane and overwhelming in a good way. And I'm lost for words. Cause you know, I'm not here for a business. I'm not here for, you know, making a business out of this. You know what I mean? I'm just here to game, and I never really considered myself a streamer. I never consider myself like a streamer. I'm just like somebody who streams, who enjoys games, and I enjoy watching other people's streams and play games. Like, you know what I mean? I keep myself low key. Lightus says, hey, Angela, I'm back. Welcome back there, Lightus. Oh, yeah, Lightus, it was my birthday. It was my birthday last week. I turned the big 36. I turned 36 years old. Drago, welcome back. Welcome back there, Drago. Lamsang says, Your Honor, with all due respect, who needs to care about backlog when you can have a cute green dinosaur with that Yoshi? Flamfang, let me show you my Yoshi emotes. I have a couple of Yoshis. I have quite a few Yoshis, actually. I used to play Yoshi story runs quite a bit. Because I love Yoshi Story. Yoshi Story is such a cozy, nostalgic game for me. So I made a bunch of Yoshi emotes for that. Goose says, I have something very, very close to an old Mustang. Goose, do you have pictures? I would love to see pictures. I love classic cars. Goose right now I have a 2014 Hyundai Veloster. And I'm kind of like debating on getting another car eventually down the road when I have to. I don't think I could handle having 2 cars, but I would love to have I would love to have a lot of cars if I could. I would love to have a lot of cars if I could, but they are a lot of work and they're a lot of maintenance. It's pretty much like having, you know, like having a pet, really. Like a giant metal machine, a pet. And above average stream says a 1965 Mustang is the dream. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Where's my phone? I know what you're talking about. I love pony cars. I love pony cars so much. '65 Mustang. Oh, it's such a beauty. Oh, above average streams. That is a beautiful car. I would love a car like this. If I didn't live in Canada and I lived somewhere warm where I didn't have to like store it, absolutely, I'd be bombing around in one of these cars. Easy. Absolutely, Goose ? Let me send you a link to my Discord. I will update your role right after stream. It's a private Discord just to make sure that we have no trolls or spam bots and stuff, you know? But I can't wait to see pictures. I cannot wait to see pictures. They're good Goose ? That new record is deserving of some cookies. Scassel, it sounds like you want to hear a mukbang ASMR of me eating cookies. Wally, thank you so much for that reminder. Everybody hydrate too. So important to stay hydrated. It can be very easy to forget. Easy to forget to stay hydrated. Aw, Lightus, appreciate the heck out of you. Did I ever show you all pictures of my retro Macintosh computer? No. You did show us your CRT TV setup, but I never saw your Macintosh computer. That sounds cool. Maximilian Yoshi's Story is so goated. I love that game so much. Goose says, you joined my Discord, but I'm not sure if I see anything. I'm going to, you know what, normally I do update roles after stream, but I can probably do it from my phone. Is it not working? I gotcha. Try this, Goose. There we go. There we go. I got it. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha, Goose. Milk Ninja says project cars are kind of like a pet. They really are. The amount of maintenance and the amount of like things you have to go buy to maintain and make them like healthy, you know? It's a lot of work. Cars can get kind of needy. Drago says working with a borrowed 2007 Ford F-150 at the moment. Worst gas mileage vehicle I've ever driven. Bet there, Drago, bet. I like pickup trucks too. I like pickup trucks, but I've never driven one, and I'm kind of intimidated by driving a pickup truck because they're so tall. I like lower cars, you know, something that's lower and sportier. Okay, your car is 1968 and it's very close to a Mustang. Ooh, all right there, Goose question mark. What kind of car is it? I'm looking forward to seeing those pictures. Hey, Ghostly Aussie! Ghostly Aussie, hey, it's good to see you. Good to see you there, Ghostly Aussie. How you doing this morning? Lightus says, I would love to grab 2 cars for myself. A Chevy Tahoe Premier and a Lexus. Something about the V8 vroom vroom, baby. I'm telling you, I like a powerful machine too. I do. The evolution of the art style in Yoshi games is really cool to see. It really is. Maximilian, I'm telling you, the styles of Yoshi games are so cool. Oh yeah, Goose question mark. I have you in the Discord right now. I did update your role. Plan Thanks doesn't want to see something cool that I own. Check out the Discord general chat. Is this your old Macintosh computer there? Is that your old Macintosh computer there, Flamfang? That looks so cool. Goose, I got you in. I got you in. You can see everything. I have like a food channel. I have a general chat. The general chat's where you can post any pictures you like and everything. It's a very, very cozy little space. Ornate says the Mustang is Super Snake is where it's at. I don't think I've ever seen that one before there, Ornate Spear. I've never seen that one. Drago says, geez, that's a lot more water than I drank last night. I woke up with a sore throat. I need to be like Angela and drink a lot more water. You do there, Drago. Absolutely. Goose question mark. Send a picture. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, Scassel, enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll be talking to you later there, Scassel. Appreciate the heck out of you. I can't remember if I dropped a shouty for Scassel, but everybody go also follow Scassel. Scassel's super cool. Kringle, have a good evening. Have a good night. Appreciate the heck out of you. And I'll be catching you in your streams over there too, Kringle. Ooh, the Mazda Miata. Car and driver one as well. I love the Miata. That's a car I don't hear much of, Waleed. It's a very cute little sports car and I love it so much. Star, good evening. It's good to see you. Can I get a shouty for our friend Star Scenical? Star, how's your morning? How's your night? Flamfang says, yup, it's my dad's uncle's old Mac setup from the 1990s. It's black and white. Oh my goodness, that dates back. I had a 1998 Windows growing up. I had one of those old computers, but not that old. Not that old. That's so cool there. Thank you so much for sharing that there, Flamfang. Mooswa, oh my goodness, Raiders, welcome in. Can I get a shouty from Mooswa too? For tag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Star Scenical. Mooswa, how was the stream? Everybody go follow Mooswa. Mooswa, thank you so much for also sharing your artwork in my Discord. With your permission, would it be okay if I do show people on stream your artwork with your paintings? Mooswa's also a very talented artist. Very, very good with painting and also does a lot of games too. Wonderful people over there, everybody. Mooswa Raiders, welcome in. For those of you who are coming in who have never been here before, my streams are very, very low pressure here, very laid back. Follows are anonymous to never call you out or put you on the spot. We're very happy to have you here, and I'm truly very blessed to have every single one of you coming in also from Mooswa's channel. Star says, I'm doing well. You just got home from work. Long day. How are you? Keeping all right. Keeping cozy here, Star. And thank you so much, everybody, for welcoming in the Raiders. Mooswa says, pretty good stream. You absolutely can show them on stream. Right? Okay, okay. Here we go. So thank you so much, Mooswa, for sharing this picture of the owl painting you did. Oh my goodness, this was just such a beautiful, beautiful painting, Mooswa. I love it so, so much. I love seeing art and I love seeing paintings, and I also love birds. Birds have always been a huge interest for me. In fact, I do have a really old vintage bird book now. Not here with me. It's actually at my mom and my dad's, but I do have an old school birder book, and I'm looking forward to filling that up. Patrick Piles! Patrick Piles, hi! Hugs back, it's so good to see you. Patrick, how you doing? How you keeping? Goose question mark says, I have a sister car in the Mustang in the 60s. Oh yes, let me show, let me see. Oh, I love it. I feel, my personal opinion about classic cars is I feel they have more character. This is a picture from Goose, question mark. And that's a car project he's been working on. That's an old... Oh yeah, it's like an old... It's something like that there, Goose, question mark. I'd have to actually look at the actual name of it. Ooh. Goose, question mark, I've got to ask you something about this old school car. Does it have velvet interior? I love how old cars, some of them, like from the 1960s and 1970s, had velvet interior. If I had to guess, it might be leather though. No, it's the leather interior. Gotcha. I gotcha there, Goose, question mark. I love the racing tires on it though. It's got the racing tires. It's got so much class to it. It's very, very classy. I love going to car shows. Like, I love going to car shows just to look. I'm not like there to shop or nothing because, you know, I don't have the space. I don't have the space or the storage for it. But yeah, I love going to look. I just admire cars. Danny, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. Oh yes, and also just Mooswa, just in case the shouty did get lost in translation. I am dropping you another shouty, friend. Everybody go follow Mooswa. Love hanging out with Mooswa over there. And Mooswa, if you are still here, when do you plan to stream next? I would love to catch you again. Junimo, hi, thank you so much for those positive vibes. Appreciate the heck out of you so much there. No worries there, Mooswa. Yes, the rally wheels, you know. Oh, I like you. Good people. Goose question mark. If we lived in the same area, I would love to like go to a car show with you. There are so many car shows where I am. Like I'm not able to dox myself or nothing, but we get like lots of classic car shows. And straight up, I hope one day to have a classic car. I hope one day to have a classic car. I just need to have the space. I don't have any like parking of my own, really. I just rent a place, so I don't have like my own driveway, my own garage, but you know, one day down the road. One day down the road, maybe. I will be on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, right on. I'll probably be at work. I'm gonna be working at that time there, Mooswa, but I'll be catching you at work. I'll be catching you at work if I can. Looking forward to your next stream. Y'all, thank you so much for the love. Oh my goodness. I love reading, like, it just, for me, that's just what I love so much about Twitch. I love getting caught up with the chat and getting caught up with everybody, and also meeting more people and stuff, you know? Like-minded interests and everything. Drago says that feeling when you hear an aircraft go down the runway, like, wait, what a plane was that? Drago, bet you see tons and tons of different aircrafts where you work. I bet you're seeing lots and lots of different aircrafts and different planes. Drago says there was a bunch of classic car museums in Las Vegas and surrounding areas. Oh, that'd be so cool. I've never been to a classic car museum. Just classic car shows. You would look great in a 1968 Mercury Cougar. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. There is a Corvette Goose question mark that I also really like. I love the Stingrays. I love Stingray Corvettes. The sexy sister of the Mustang. Okay, let me just take a peek at this. I gotta see what does a Mercury Cougar. And it's a 1968. Ooh, that's snazzy. Yeah, wait, that's like just like the car you have. Wait, that is just like the car you have. That is just like, yeah, it is like the sister of the Mustang. I see. Oh, that is such a classy car. Oh, that is so classy. Mooswa says I appreciate it. Oh yeah, no, Mooswa, I'll make sure to lurk. At the very, very least, I'll be dropping that lurk. Work lately for me has been just so busy. Like, you know, off stream and everything, you know, being completely transparent about life off stream. I find work's been work, and I'm just so happy to be back here and just be gaming and, yeah, getting caught up with everybody. There are a bunch of classic car museums. Okay. Coke Zero says, is there a Mr. Nicest person on Earth? That's a really big question. That is a big question there, Coke Zero. I love the pony cars, but I'm very happy with the Okay. Bet. What is this? A giant emote from Junimo. Junimo, thank you so much for that giant emote. There's just so much love in this chat. Thank you so much, everybody. Goose question mark says, well, we all love the Corvette Stingray. I just showed you the Cougar. Bet. I love it. Is the Mustang a luxury form? The Cougar. Oh, okay. I wonder if they came with velvet interior. There's something about velvet. Goose question mark, I'm telling you, velvet interior I feel is so underrated, and I do not know why that went out of style. We don't see velvet anymore. Mooswa says I have it in my head that I have to paint a rolled up millipede, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because we got talking about millipedes, actually. We did get talking about millipedes in one of my last streams there, Mooswa. Maybe you were there for that? I would love to see it. Millipedes, I don't like them with the way they move, though. It's too many legs. Way too many legs. Patrick Miles says I don't have a picture to share, but I need to speed underground. I made a 1965 Mustang bright purple with a damask pattern to do the paint job. That sounds really cool, Patrick Files. I love Need for Speed games. Oh, you know what I played? I played Need for Speed Underground and Need for Speed Underground 2. So I wonder if maybe I know Maybe I did play that. Like, maybe I did play with that car. Need for Speed, though, I remember playing with a Toyota Supra. That was my preferred car, I think, back in the day. Goose question mark says if we're talking old school vets, though we can go with a 63 split window. Split window? That sounds so out of style too. I'm gonna just look this up. Split window. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness, Goose question mark. Now I know what you're talking about. I've seen that before on a core. I've seen this on a vet. I've seen these on vets. This is a split window. Oh, I've seen that style before. Something so classy. They were so classy back in the day. I don't know why modern cars kind of lost those edges. I think it will turn out gonna be canvas. Oh, bet. Muswa, I'm looking forward to your next painting. I would love to see. Oh, by the way, Muswa, will you be streaming painting? Like, do you do like a live stream of your painting? I would love to see live streams of your paintings. Absolutely, Drago. Absolutely. Goose question mark says, you like that red velvet, don't you? Yes. Okay, so I have a story. So growing up, Goose, I had grown up with a Buick. I don't remember what, like, this would be way back before I could remember. It was a Buick, but it was velvet. And it was like a chocolate velvet, but it had a nice shine and shimmer to it. I'd have to ask my parents about it. I can't remember what Buick it was. But it was so classic. It had wood panel. It had the wood panel look on the inside. Wood panel interior. I wish that car had have lasted. Something went wrong with the transmission, my mom said, and we couldn't afford to fix it, so we had to scrap it. It was so devastating. I hate it. You know, even the car I have right now, I grow attached to cars. You know? I grow attached to them. And I remember my very first car when I lost it too. I had a Pontiac Sunfire. I had a 2001 Pontiac Sunfire. That was my very first car I had. It was a beater. It was used. It had over 3,000 kilometers on it. And it was all gold. It was a gold Sunfire. Oh, I wish I had pictures of it. And I wish I had have had that last. Another beautiful car I had. Hey, tie-dye Chef Dave? I miss Need for Speed Underground too. Me too. I miss games like that. It had such a good soundtrack. It was such a vibe to race down those highways. Tie-dye Chef Dave, welcome in. It's great to have you. Goose question mark? Bet. I would love to go to a classic car show with y'all. Just to vibe, chat, and yap about cars. Show me your cars. I'll show you like my current car. And then cars I would love to have one day. Mooswa says I only have done one painting and one burning on stream. Would do more? They always a hit. Mooswa, yes! Whenever you do, I mean, I'm looking forward to when that happens. I will keep my notifications on and I'll be there for your next stream. And I love watching your games too. I like watching a stream video games as well. Oh baby, an old Buick. Maybe it was like maybe. I'd have to ask my mom for it though. I'd have to ask my mom what the old Buick was. Me too. I get the wood panel just thinking about that car. It had that old, and it had an AM radio player in it. Did not have FM, no CD, no cassette players. It had an AM radio only. It had such style, you know? My dad used to have a Ford Capri at the time, and it was just what an affordable. Now look at them, and I'm like, damn, that's a pretty car, right? Classic cars are getting crazy expensive. They really are. Tie-Dye Chef says, love all the classic car talk. Great to meet you. I forget how fond you probably from a raid over here. Okay, okay. Maybe it was a raid. Maybe it was a raid there, Tie-Dye Chef. Tie-Dye Chef Dave, or do you just go by Dave? Do you have a preference for how I pronounce your name there? We have a free car shows here monthly. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. We have so many like car shows that are always in like Tim Hortons parking lots up here. We always get like, you know, big car meetups and retro and vintage car shows, classic car shows. I can't think of like a car. Like the most unusual cars I have ever seen are always those cars that are like the crank cars. I forget what they're called, but they don't like run the same way as our normal cars do with like gas and everything. They crank them and they're very, very slow. They're like 2 cylinders, I think, or something. Maximilian, have a great rest. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much for coming in there, Maximilian. Protag says, I have never been to a car show before. Heard about them though. Protag, I would love to take you to a car show. They happen a lot during the summertime up here. Dave says, I'm actually literally watching a show playing Barrett Jackson collector car auction coverage. Oh my goodness, dude, that's awesome. I love seeing classic cars. Dave says, go with whatever is easier on you. I'll respond to either. Okay, Dave. Okay, Dave. I just usually like, I guess I go with like, whenever I see like a name in there I'm familiar with, you know, because like I just go by Angela. Like I don't have any bells and whistles and stuff. You can call me Ange or Angela, and that's my real name in real life too, you know. I just go by Angela. Yes, we have coffee and cars, and like 1,000 cars shows up. It's insane. 1,000! Okay, that's a huge show. Oh my goodness, that's a huge show. We get maybe like upwards of like 100, maybe 200 cars, but 1,000 is insane. That must be such a good time there, Goose question mark. I love it. And some just Dave. Okay, okay. However you like though, I don't mind like if you have something very specific, but I like to call you Dave there, Dave. Goose question mark says, that's so awesome, like an old Model A. Who are you in the Discord? Oh, I'm just Angela. I'm just Angela there, Goose question mark. I went to a classic car show when I was in the middle of school at a convention center. Right on there, Deca, right on. Rockin' in August. That's about the best car season, I would say, is August. Weirdest vehicle you've ever seen at a car show there, Mooswa? Bet. And okay, Dave, okay. Oh, that is a weird car. I don't know what that is. This looks more like a truck. I would presume that truck has a purpose to it. I would presume there's some kind of purpose to that truck. There's gotta be some reason. Ooh, Waleed. Dropping the Mazda Miatas. Look at these beautiful little Miatas. I could see myself spinning around in those things. Oh wait, Goose question mark says that's a 40s truck. I didn't know that was a thing. There's gotta be some purpose to that though. They had a living space inside the back. Oh, okay. Bet. I've seen people do stuff like that with like pickup trucks. With like the flatbed, they turn it into like a little living space. That is so cool. All right. Okay, so you asked me what I play. Yes, I did. Because I know I remember I was asking like if you game and stuff like that, and you said of course you game, and I know I got yapping about cars because I saw you mention classic cars, and I was like, now hold up a second, because I don't get talking about that often. But that is something I can yap about for a long, long time. But yeah, tell me what games you like to play. Speaking of games, I'm gonna switch on over to the game. Oh right, it timed out. Here we go. So we've been playing Bug Fables, and it's like a really cozy, cute RPG. It's a really, really cute little RPG. I've been enjoying it. It reminds me very, very much of Paper Mario. You know, Goose question mark, it's one of those like hobbies I feel it's so underrated. I feel like cars are such an underrated hobby. Because like, you know, I don't find that many, I would say, how do I say it? Like, I would just say, like, whenever I go around and talk about cars, it's not everyone's gonna like cars, and that's okay. Just like not everyone's gonna like video games. But I definitely don't find too many people that like video games, and that's so cool to yap about it, though. Oh yeah, Deca, we do talk about a lot about food. Speaking of food, Deca, that salmon I had was absolutely incredible. I know I shared pictures of that in the Discord. How I made like a maple glazed salmon right after work. I was so hungry and I didn't have time to really cook anything. But I had my maple glazed salmon in the fridge, so I put that in the oven and chef's kiss, it was incredible. Like, we were so much cooler than people think for just liking that. Bet. My current games, Kingdom Come, Deliverance, Final Fantasy 14? Now CS2, I'm trying to think. I do know Baldur's Gate 3. PUBG. Okay, I've been learning about PUBG. Not on Twitch, but I've been learning about PUBG off stream, actually. There's somebody I work with outside of here who plays PUBG, and I was like, I don't know anything about PUBG, and they're like, it's a huge game. I was like, what are you talking about? They were like, no, it's massive. Like, it's bigger than Fortnite and stuff, and I was like, really? I live under a rock some days, okay? I do apologize in advance. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so hecking much for that follow, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh my goodness. My follows are anonymous just to keep it low pressure. There's no pressures here. If you feel like lurking and staying in the shadows, doing things in the background, by all means. But we also love it. We appreciate the heck out of you for being here. And if you'd like to chat, yeah, definitely feel free to chat with us too. PUBG says, okay, Waleed says PUBG has been around forever. See, I didn't know anything about it until this year. Not until this year. Angela, did you make anything with the salmon? Okay, I kind of wish I did, but I just had salmon. I was so hungry, Waleed. I was so hungry because that salmon took me about 40 minutes to cook. So I had about half the salmon. I put half the salmon in the fridge. And I mean, no, I did have a mango. I did have a mango because the mango was pretty ripe. So I had to eat the mango before it went bad. So I had salmon and I had mango. Deca says American server here on hiatus until after Xenoblade. Oh, right on. Now, wait. Deca, when are you going to be streaming again? I gotta catch more of this pantsless Shulk and Rhine stream. I want to catch more of this and get all the bits and the know-how of this like fan fiction we're creating over there, Deca. Dave says anonymous follows are best. I tend to be a lurker, but talking good food and classic games and classic cars can pull me out of a lurk faster than a puppy chasing after his favorite toy. Dave, right on, right on. I get that too, though. I get that. I'm a huge lurker as well, especially when I'm at work. If I'm in like a workplace setting and stuff, like, and I put my phone on and I'm just listening to it in the background, like I'm not always able to keep up with the chat. I'm not able to keep up with the chat much when I'm in that lurk mode, but it's the same feeling. It's the same feeling. So I get that. I get that. Oh my goodness, Xerxes! Xerxes, hey, good morning, good day, good evening. It's good to see you. Happy weekend over there, Xerxes. Oh my goodness, Becca, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Xerxes. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, Waleed. Mango is my favorite fruit. By all means, if mango is my favorite fruit, next to maybe, you know what, pineapple. I would say pineapple maybe next. Pineapple is so good for you. What is historic ebb and caves of cut? If you are looking to do some real fun. I've never heard of these games before there, Goose question mark, but I'm learning a lot about new games as I go. Like, this is why I call myself a baby gamer. I'm definitely a baby gamer when it comes to the gaming world because there's so many games I've never heard of and I've just learned about this year. Chaotic Key, good morning. Good morning there, Chaotic Key. It's really good to see you. And Goose question mark says, I would have never pegged you for a classic cars fan. If you ever come to Arizona, gonna have to give you the keys. Oh my goodness, yes. Now mind you, I always like, you know, looking in people's cars and stuff, but I always feel nervous about driving anybody's car. You know what I mean? I would never want to drive somebody's car or whatnot without their absolute permission because it's like your baby. Your car becomes your baby, you know? I feel the same way with my car, you know? Hold on. I'm gonna drop a shouty here for Chaotic Key. There we go. Good morning. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Chaotic Key, we've been keeping all right. We've been talking about cars and classic car shows. Oh, goodness sakes. I could go on about cars. And you can drive it. Goose, I am honored. I am so hecking honored. I would love to rev that engine. Just to hear the roar. Wait, now it would probably be about 8. I would imagine 6 to 8 cylinders for a classic Mustang. I'd imagine it's about 6 to 8 cylinders maybe. Just to hear that vroom and that roar. Mooseway says, I don't want to try Final Fantasy 14 because I played Final Fantasy 11 for 14 days. Ended up. Oh my goodness, yeah, Mooseway. Final Fantasy games are massive. I think that's why I'm intimidated to do a Final Fantasy game because of how big, how large, and how big those games are. I do have them on my backlog list. I have Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy Tactics, and Final Fantasy VII. All 3 games are on my backlog, and I'm just very nervous to play them. But one of these days I'll get into it. One of these days I will get into it and I'll try it out. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna switch my category. Here we go. I'm gonna put Bug Fables. There we go. Switching the category up here a little bit. Okay, so she's only a 302, but she rocks and she's a V8. She sounds amazing. You'll love that. Bet. I love the sound of a roar of an engine. I got a little bit of a nostalgia story. So I grew up, Goose question mark, in a neighborhood where my neighbors next door had 2, and I'm telling you, 2 hot rods. They had 2 modified hot rods. There was the father and the son, and they had their hot rods, and they also had their motorcycles. And then just a little further down the road, there was another motorcycle family. So every morning, come 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, you know, they'd get in their car, they'd rev those engines, and it was like thunder. Every morning, you just hear the roar of those hot rods. Nobody in the neighborhood complained. Nobody back then complained about noise because you knew it was just the hot rod people, right? Like, back in the day, times were different. Like, I'm 36 years old, right? And I'm telling you, back in the 90s and early 2000s, times were different. Times were so different, like, compared to what they are nowadays. If I had somebody next door who was ripping their hot rod, I'd be fine with it. But I feel like people who come up from like big cities, they come here, they want like absolute silence, and they're not used to having that kind of noise. They complain about it, and I'm like, why? They're not causing any problems. They're just ripping their machines. Let them have their fun, you know? Let them enjoy their hot rods. Oh, it's an MMORPG. Okay. See, I've never really played any MMOs. Never really played an MMO before. Xerxes says, I'm sure they would do fantastic enough. Oh my goodness, thank you so much there, Xerxes, for that encouragement. I'll tell you, I'm probably gonna need a lot of help. I'm gonna need a whole lot of help to play some Final Fantasy, without a doubt. Moose, while they are crazy long, right? So I'd have to dedicate that time to a Final Fantasy game for sure. Those older games can hold your hand a good bit if you played Final Fantasy. Okay, so if you have played Xenoblade, you'll do fine at Final Fantasy. Oh, oh my goodness, that is such a good encouragement. Becca, thank you so much for that encouragement. I really needed that. Goose question mark? I love it. I love the roar of a machine like that. Maybe... Oh, Class of 08? Yeah, it was like a Class of 08. Okay, 7 designed their world to follow a path with a few areas where you could deviate. Okay, I like that. So it's not completely linear. Xerxes says, my neighbor has asked me to be nosier. Say what? Just as long as they aren't Deggerns? What's a Deggern? Deggan? Aren't Deggans? Diggins? Deggans. Waleed, what is a Deggan? Goose question mark says, Class 06 here. Big fan of 08. Yeah, the good old high school days. I remember those days. Helm is the first town outside of Miss... Oh, we're talking Final Fantasy. Yeah, they're misfiring. I get that. If you ever want to get into an MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV is very welcoming. Okay, I like that. I like it when it's very encouraging to baby gamers like me. Absolutely, Xerxes, I appreciate that offer for help. Oh, Degen is short for degenerate. Okay. I can't keep up with these new terms. People that aren't respectful in life and just want to be... Oh yeah, they ain't rude. They ain't rude. We called him Hot Rod Kelly back in the day. Hot Rod Kelly, he had his hot rod, and then when his father's passed, he inherited both hot rods. And he still had the motorcycles. He had 2 Harley Davidsons, and one was a roadster. One was a roadster, I remember. I can't remember what the other one was. Not new terms, old Canadian country terms. Waleed, oh my goodness. Then I should know it. I know old Canadian country terms. I should know them all. But yeah, no, even the motorcycle people, the motorcycle family down the street too, they were pretty good people. They just ripped their, you know, my motorcycles and whatnot. They weren't speeding. What I don't like are, I do not like street racers. That's the word I'm looking for. I do not like street racing. I'm very much against street racing. Like, I do not support it at all. I've seen little bits of that happen every now and then. Not so much anymore, but if someone wants to just rip their machine and make it sound loud and everything, by all means enjoy the machine, but don't be dangerous, you know? That's my own take on riding around in cars and motorcycles. Oh, I feel like I'm supposed to do something. Protag says I'm only into racing and games. Yeah, racing and games. It's not affecting anybody's lives, you know? It's not going to affect somebody's life in real life, you know? I think I have to go back here. Misfiring says, oh no, man. Oh, see, Misfiring. I've heard lots of good things of Final Fantasy IX. Lots and lots of good things about that. Can you Hey, you know what? I don't judge anybody who has never read Lord of the Rings. They're Misfiring. It's a big book. It's a really big book. See, the moon offering should go in one of these. And this is where I might need a little bit of backseating to remember where I was. I might need a little bit of backseating, to be honest. Maybe I gotta go back here. I'm gonna fight this guy, maybe just to kind of get my groove back into the game. Oh, ouchies. Yeah, it was you, Deca. It was you that I was watching play Final Fantasy IX that caught my attention. I really liked it. Minas Tirith Lego, June 1st. Oh my goodness, hold on. Goose, question mark. Do you like Lord of the Rings too? I'm looking forward to seeing this Minas Tirith Lego set. I love the music of Minas Tirith. I think Minas Tirith and Rohan have my favorite soundtrack in the movie. I think I had the most fun voicing the villain in my playthrough, bet. Deca, you did such good voice acting in that. Made it feel so real and lively. I like it. Goose question mark, when you do get it, I would love to see a picture of the Lego set posted in my Discord. 9 is a love letter and return from the form of classic Final Fantasies. Alright, I've never heard it said like that before. Bet. How do I do this again? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna switch it up for you. We're gonna attack. Okay, that was easy peasy, and hey, we gotta level up. No? No level up? Well, that was misleading. Yeah, I did everything over here, so I don't need to go over here. Maybe I need to bring the moonstone somewhere. I feel like this thing is supposed to go up somehow. Like I'm supposed to put a cog in here or something. Ouch. What is this? I think I have to do this. I am very confused on what I'm supposed to be doing here. Henda, hey, appreciate the lurks so much. You got tons of fours, but have a nice Sunday. Henda, appreciate the heck out of you. Enjoy the weekend. And stay cozy over there. Oh, silly me. Here we go. Brain is braining. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh, no. Thank you so much, Waleed. I got a smooth brain most days. Most days, I'm just smooth braining it. Jazz! Oh my goodness, Raiders! Hold on. Let me just stop what I'm doing. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing. I want to welcome you all in from Jazz's channel. I am so hecking honored to have been rated in by Jazz. Everybody go follow Jazz. Daka and Protag, thank you so much for dropping those shouties for Jazz. Jazz I have known for well over 4 years. I've known Jess from my very first account here on Twitch, back when I was a baby streamer. Jess, oh my goodness, Jess, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. Raiders, welcome in. I'm really happy to have you here. I'm sure a lot of you are already following Jess, but if not, please go click on that link. Jess plays a ton of retro arcade games I've never played before, introduced me to a bunch of games before too. Goose! I am seeing Goose gifting 5 subbies. Oh my goodness, Goose. Goose! Oh my gosh. Everybody who is getting a gifted subby from Goose, enjoy those emotes. Enjoy that ad-free viewing that come with that subby. We appreciate Goose so hecking much. Thank you so much for that hype there, Goose. Arclight coming in with Jazz. Appreciate the heck out of you. How was the stream over there, Jazz? How did you do? Okay, now I do see you're playing some retro. I see you're playing some retro over there, Jazz. What kind of retro are you playing? I did see a bit of your stream actually earlier. I saw a bit of your stream before I went live. You were streaming at around like 11 p.m. 12 a.m. You went on for a long stream then. Yeah, you went on for a long stream because I saw you live at 11 p.m. today. I'm a big lurker. I'm always lurking in the background sometimes without people knowing. Arcade nonsense all night long. Also, Jess does a whole lot of pinball too. Don't forget that you do pinball there, Jess. Arclight says, I don't mean this in a bad way, but is this a Paper Mario clone? This is pretty much. Hold on, I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna show you all. So this is called Bug Fables, but it's so inspired by Paper Mario there, Arc. And I love Paper Mario. I love the OG N64 Paper Mario. I like Paper Mario 1000 Year Door too. I like them both pretty equally, but I would say like I'm a little biased for Mario 64 because I grew up with that and it was my very first RPG I ever beat. Yeah, we closed out with some pinball. Jess, I'm looking forward to seeing some of that VOD after stream. I love the pinball. It reminds me of way back in the day with the space pinball that we had on Windows computers back in the day. It was so good. I know, here's the thing, I'm pretty good at pinball, but I'm gonna tell you all, Jess is definitely a much more better pinballer than I could be, definitely. This looks so fun. We know Angela loves Paper Mario. Right on there, Jazz. Jazz, by the way, when do you plan to stream again? Are you streaming tomorrow? Hey, is a Graptacular? Graptacular, welcome in. Great to meet you. Great to have you. Oh man, I can tell this game is buggy as heck. It's buggy. It's definitely got a few bugs in it. Got a couple of bugs. We play as like a little beetle, a moth, and a bee. The bee is absolutely cute, but I think the moth character is my favorite. My gosh, Jess, by the way, Jess, I have been cooking more lately, and I know you and your wife there like to cook too. I mean, you told me that your wife prefers to cook too. I made a vegan chili. Jess, and it turned out really good. But I think I was told next time to add more brown sugar. I wanted to confirm with you there, Jess, is that correct? And Jub, hi! It's really good to see you, Jub. How you doing? How you doing over there, Jub? It's good to see you. Jess says, I might do a bonus stream tomorrow. I need to replay some Star Fox Zero. Heck yes, that reminds me. So Jess did a playthrough of Star Fox Zero, and I have not seen much of Star Fox Zero until I saw Jess playing it. I saw Jess playing some Star Fox Zero, and I'm telling you, my gosh, that game is gorgeous. I feel like I missed out on it. And Waleed says, oh, Waleed, appreciate the heck out of you. And Jess says, oh, let's go, vegan chili. I'm telling you, Jess, it turned out phenomenal. But I was advised to add brown sugar. Would you say brown sugar is a yay to add in vegan chili, or a nay? Ark says vegan chili. You got me curious, what's it made of? So it's made of tomatoes and beans, corn, and onion. And a whole lot of seasonings in it. And a whole lot of seasonings were in it too. Okay, Goose question mark says, so I make wicked chili, but you do not add brown sugar. Okay, so what do you put in your chili there, Goose question mark? Maybe chocolate. Oh, chocolate rather than brown sugar. If you don't want sweet, but it has color. All right, because I'm looking for something to kind of tone down the tomato acidity, because tomatoes are very, very acidic. Cinnamon is another that people have said no. I tried it just now. I can't imagine cinnamon. Can't imagine putting cinnamon. Jub, no. Jub, no. Jub, I'm not putting mayonnaise. I am on team mayo, as my tag says. I am on team mayonnaise, but I'm not putting no mayonnaise in my chili. Just as I'd say no to brown sugar, but dark chocolate, give it that balance. Jess, thank you so much for that advice. Thank you so much. I wish y'all could taste it and then tell me like what I should add more or less of. Because I really like getting critiqued on my food. GB! GB, appreciate the heck out of you. It's so good to see you. I like Bug Fables too. My recommendation for chili, you absolute favorite salsa, dump a jar of that. Sweet peppers. I never thought about adding salsa, but salsa has the seasonings in it too. And Grabtacular says it took me a second to realize why mayo is a no-go. Yeah, mayonnaise and chili. I like mayonnaise on my glizzies, okay? If ever I go out for a glizzy or a hot dog, I'm gonna get my hot dog with some mayo on it. If I had to pick one and only one topping. Decca, you just noticed the team mayo tags. See? This is why you should be team mayo. This is why you should be team mayo and not team mustard. Oh, hell yeah. Mayo chili! Okay. That just sounds so bad. Mayo and sour cream works, but not mayo. Not mayo. Not with chili. Not with chili. Mayonnaise in the chili has gotta pass. I can't. No, that's just a nah for me. Waleed says, is that all taste? Do you like it as in what matters? Yeah, exactly. It's what matters. Ark, you can't do mustard. I don't mind mustard. I do not mind mustard on my hot dog, but if I'm gonna have one topping, and only one topping to choose from, it's gonna be mayonnaise. GB says sometimes I drizzle garlic mayo on my chili. Really? You know what, GB? I'm gonna take your word for it and I'm gonna try mayonnaise on my chili. Just because GB did it, and I do like mayonnaise. Waleed, I can kind of sometimes understand typos. Sometimes I can understand typos. I'm gonna turn my heater on. Let me show you all, because I don't turn it on often. I don't turn this on often, but I will share it now. I have a little fireplace over here, and I turn it on when it gets extra, extra cold, but I'm telling you, the temperature dropped to really, really low temperatures. What is it now? Ooh, it's down to 8 degrees, and it's gonna rain. The rain's definitely going to make it much, much colder. Goose question mark says, God, don't do mayo. I'm kind of curious now because GB did it. Because GB did it and I do like mayonnaise. Arclight says I would pick barbecue sauce. I don't think I... Oh, barbecue sauce on a hot dog? Yeah, barbecue sauce on a hot dog is good. I'm a spicy mustard dog guy. Jess, excellent choice. I can see that. I can see that. Spicy mustard on a hot dog. GB says nachos with all the toppings and chili plus mayo and salsa. GB, that's making me hungry. All that talk. I love nachos. I wish I could have nachos, but I have to have dairy-free. Tar says I just came back into a mayo chili and now I'm seconds away from banning Angela from all food conversation. Are you serious? Are you serious? Hold on. Star. We all know you like pickles secretly. I heard from Jin. I heard the word. I heard the truth there, Star. You do like pickles. You just say you don't like pickles. Decca says we could use that rain where I am. You can take it. I'm freezing. I'm absolutely freezing. Waleed says I'm never like this when I'm writing something out. My brain isn't wording right. My brain, yeah. I think what's happening, Waleed, is that I have a smooth brain right now. And it's just kind of like contagious, you know? Words are hard. Graptacular says 8 degrees. Why would someone stream from Antarctica? 8 degrees Celsius. 8 degrees Celsius. It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold here. If you have any warms, please send them over. I wouldn't mind some warms. Barbecue sauce on a hot dog is so good. I like barbecue sauce on a hot dog, but I prefer mayonnaise on a hot dog. Goose question mark is saying chili is like what people know me for. It's so painful hearing some of these things. Okay, Goose question mark. I bet. I'll try your chili the way you make it and the way you try it without modifying it. I would love to try the way you make your chili. Star. Jin's word cannot be trusted. I don't know. Jin knows you like pickles, I bet. Mayo chili sounds like an Animal Crossing NPC. Gosh, where has this conversation gone? Oh my gosh, Jess, I am going to pin that. I am going to pin that. Pin it. There we go. I got you pinned. I got you pinned here, Jess. Because it's so true. Mayo chili does sound like an Animal Crossing NPC. And since when is Jin's word accurate? Dutchie, hey, it's good to see you. Dutchie, how you doing? How's your night? How's your morning? GB says you're also dairy-free, so you swapped out sour cream for mayo. Oh, I see why. That kind of makes sense. But GB, mayonnaise is not sour cream. Just letting you know. Mayonnaise is not sour cream. Mayonnaise is made with vinegars and egg. Sour cream is made with dairy. Arclight, what kind of weird invention do you got? Waleed says 8 Celsius in shorts weather. I'm just lying in the rain enjoying life. Waleed, that is too cold for me to do that. That is way, way too cold. Goose question mark. I'd be honored to try your chili. Okay, Goose question mark. Bet. I would love to try it with the salsa. Graptacular says can easily be made into a thing in Tomodachi Life. That game looks like a riot. I have seen people play that and it looks so fun. Dutchie says I'm good. How are you? I'm keeping all right here, Dutchie. Thank you for asking. Old mayo chili demands more acorns. Mayo chili, now the more I think about it, Jazz, by the way, I don't know if I've ever seen you play Animal Crossing. I don't think I've ever seen you play Animal Crossing yet there, Jazz. Soy sauce and chili? Arclight? I don't know. That kind of scares me actually a bit. I can't picture it. GB, I'm not big on sour too. Not really big on sour. GB, thank you for those kind words. Tomodachi Life is way better than people thought it would be. Straight up. I know somebody who made a me of me in her stream. I feel so honored that happened, and oh my goodness. Goose question mark says, I honestly don't think my chili is that crazy or special, but my friends who are also cooks can't replicate it and always smash it. So, I don't know. They aren't the kind of people to just be nice either. They are great cooks. That isn't okay, yeah, that's a big compliment. That is a huge compliment there, Goose question mark. I bet your chili is incredible. Waleed, mayo is delicious. I see this message. Mayo is really good. Mayo is good on a hot dog. Mayo is also good as a dip. You can make dips out of it. There's lots. Mayo is just such a multi-purpose condiment, you know? But whenever I have some chili, I have them at my door. And then there's gonna be me too, right? We're all gonna be at your door there, Goose question mark, wanting some chili. Animal Crossing is a total blind spot for me. Do I dare fall into the time sink? Heck yes. Heck yes. Jess, I would love to see you play some Animal Crossing. I would love to see you play Animal Crossing, and I would like to know who your favorite animal villagers are. I have a list of animal villagers that I think you should have on your island. I am surprised people aren't disgusted by my creation. Say what there, Arclight? I don't know. I would like to know. I'd like to know there. Now I'm kind of curious there, Arclight, what you mean. Mayo is the best on some cinnamon toast crunch. Okay. Goose question mark. I thought I had some strange combinations, but I have never heard of mayo on cinnamon toast crunch. You know, that to me sounds... Okay, wait, just kidding, that's vile. Okay. It's like, wait, what? I thought I had some crazy combinations. No, I see you're just joking. Whew. Kind of scared me there for a minute there, Goose question mark. Kind of scared me. Dutchy says, love how every time I'm here, we're talking about food and condiments. Sometimes, okay, you just keep catching us talking about them, Dutchy. I promise you, we don't always talk about condiments. I meant bad in chili and bad on hot dogs. Waleed, mayo on hot dogs is so good though. It really is. The soy sauce chili? Oh yeah, the soy sauce chili. Give me a second here there, Arclight. Let me just... See, I can't picture soy sauce in chili. But now that you say that, I'm kind of curious about it. I used to live on the border of and then Ontario. Fun times. Jess needs to play GameCube 1 as the villagers can be quite mean back. These days everyone is pretty... Oh yeah, they really toned it down there, Graptacular. They really toned it down. Like in comparison to the GameCube, oh yeah. Hopper was my favorite for that purpose. Hopper was like so mean and grumpy, but like you would work with him and change him, and he became one of the nicest villagers I ever had. I liked Hopper the penguin. Condiments is 16% of Angela's chat. Waleed, are we doing some math with this now? How much my chat is filled with condiments? One time I tried bringing leftover pizza back over the border. They confiscated it. I'm telling you, they are getting so strict with food there, Goose question mark. Very strict with food. Like food is like a big no-no. You can't come over the border with it. And I know this because my grandpa had something very similar to that when he came from Arizona. My grandpa back in the day, he used to go from Arizona to Canada all the time, and he used to always bring steaks. And then one year, the rules changed. We came up to the border and he had like, you know, his freezer full of steaks from Arizona, and they said, nope, you can't take those steaks with you. So all those steaks had to be confiscated on a whole lot of steaks. So my grandpa was talking about that at Thanksgiving one year. Just ranting and ranting about how he couldn't get those steaks across the border. Graptacular, he's a grumpy penguin, but I can change him. That's exactly it. Exactly it there. Zeka says, you know, they're eating the food they confiscate. Bet. They probably ate Goose question marks pizza right there. Waleed says, why go to Arizona for steaks? Come to Alberta. Waleed, good point. My grandpa just likes Arizona. My grandpa used to love Arizona. He also liked Florida. Those were his two favorite states, I think. Goose question mark says, well, if you come back to Arizona in his honor, I will get you a steak. Oh my goodness, imagine? That'd be so cool. By the way, Goose question mark, do they have like cowboy boots and cowboy hats in Arizona? Is that like a fashion thing? Because like my grandpa used to love Arizona for that stuff. Like he came back a couple of years with like cowboy boots and cowboy hats. Like, that was just like the vibe he lived for. Like, my grandpa would be very honored and proud of me, I think, if I wore cowboy hats and cowboy boots and wore that style. Waleed says, yeah, it's a Canadian snowbirds location. A lot of Canadians go down there. Oh, okay, okay. It's really, really warm. I don't know if I can handle the temperatures. Goose question mark says, yeah, it's not like a popular thing, but there are like legit stores that sell those. You can get authentic of all that here. It's expensive though. Oh, okay. No, when I was very little there, Goose question mark, he used to buy me like a cowboy hat and he bought me some boots and they were like all like authentic leathers and stuff. And yeah, I grew out of them, but you know, one day down the road, I might get myself something like that in honor of my grandpa. Jess says a trunk full of steaks. Sorry, we gotta grill these. I mean, confiscate these. That's exactly probably what happened. They got the barbecues ready. They're like, ooh, we're having steak for lunch, everybody. Y'all, like, legit cowboy hat and boots now is hundreds of dollars. Really? Okay. Arclight says if you want cowboy gear, come down here to Texas. Bet. I would love to go to Texas. Arclight, you know what happened? Is I always say y'all. Like, y'all, like, even at work. And it's because, like, I'm always, like, on Twitch and I'm listening to people, like, say that. Like, howdy and y'all and all these, like, you know, southern expressions. And a lot of people think I'm from the south sometimes. Like, when I'm up here, a lot of people think I'm from the south, and I'm like, no, I just got friends that are from the south, and I just kind of pick up on these words, and it rubs off on me. Deca says I would look awkward in a cowboy hat? Nah, I bet you'd look alright there, Deca. Rock that cowboy hat. But they make them here by hand still? Oh, that is so cool. I like handmade goods. We do have a couple of stores that, like, up here that are, like, handmade goods, too. A lot of it is like First Nations stores and everything. Like they sell like First Nations, like clothing and jewelry and dream catchers, you name it, right? Waleed says Arizona, New Mexico, Florida, Cali, Texas are big winter retirement places for Canada. Well, not the last. Yeah, not lately. Not lately, but yeah, when my grandpa was alive, he went down to Florida, he went down to Arizona quite often. Goose question mark says, nah, your accent is totally Canadian, but with all the y'alls, I'd think you're from Alberta, not— oh, okay. Okay there, Goose question mark. Maybe, yeah, that'd make sense. But then again, like where I live, like with all the swamp Canadian land and everything, saying y'all is kind of like, it kind of catches people's attention. It catches people's attention because it's not really normally said. Americanized words, so much culture gets destroyed by TV and internet. Oh yeah, good point there, Waleed. Good point. And now there's a lot of new words and new expressions, like 6'7". That gets said quite often too by the young youths where I am. They say 6'7", it makes no sense to me. I just have to kind of roll with it and think, you know what, back in my day we said silly things too. That's good. I'd hate to think you were a degen from up country. Okay. You know what, Goose question mark. We got a lot of rednecks where I am, and I'll say, like, low-key, my family had some redneck moments, alright? I'm gonna put a picture to y'all just how redneck my family could be sometimes, okay? Just hear me out. Hear me out. I got a redneck story for y'all. Not so much including me, but more so my brother. So one day, you know, I get home from work, from Tim Hortons. I get home from work and there's my brother outside. Now mind you, I would have been maybe 19. No, I would have been maybe 20, 21, 20. I was in my early 20s. Somewhere in my early 20s. My brother's outside, he's on the front lawn. He's on the front lawn. And we have a big front lawn, right? Lots of grass, lots of shade, lots of trees, lots of wildlife. So I get out of the car, I look over and I see my brother on the front lawn in a kiddie pool. He has one of those kiddie pools, okay? He has a pool He's got a lawn chair in the middle of the kiddie pool, okay? With the hose still in the pool, okay? And he's got ice, he's got beers, and he's just sitting in the lawn chair with his bare feet in the water. And he's just sitting there with his sunglasses on, and he looks over at me and he says, "Hey, Inge." And, you know, I just keep walking by and I say, "Hey, Cal," and I go into the house. And I told my mother, you know, I told my mom, like, my brother's outside, right in the front lawn. You know, he's in his shorts. He is wearing his shorts, but no shirt. And he's just outside in the front lawn in his little kiddie pool with all the beers floating around. And there had to been about 24 beers in there. 24 beers just sitting in the kiddie pool in the front lawn. We definitely looked like a bunch of rednecks. We definitely did. We had some redneck moments in my family. And Decca says, I have a friend who's still talking a southern accent. If she's frustrated enough, sometimes it does come out. Sometimes old accents do come out there, Decca. Miss Firing says, oh, the Canadian accent has become really thick currently. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does there, Miss Firing. Yeah, he was just chilling in the front lawn. He wasn't bugging nobody, but he was just sitting there on the, like, on our property. Just with the kiddie pool and the hose and the ice and... yeah. He sounds like a refined individual. He still has moments sometimes, I swear. I saw my brother for Christmas last year and everything. He hasn't changed much. Pauline says if he's reading Dickens, it'd be surprised, but not surprised at that picture. I'd be surprised, but not surprised at that picture. Goose question mark says, has your brother partied in Thunder Bay? You might still be rednecks. No. We've never been up to Thunder Bay yet. I never have, at least. Wally says GG's to Angela's brother. Calvin is really cool. I'm sure y'all would like Calvin. Calvin, next, you know what? My other brother, too, is kind of redneck, too. I got other redneck stories, too. Like, the time my brother, Russell... there was one Thanksgiving, I'm telling you, this was the best turkey I ever had in my life. But one Thanksgiving, my brother Russell decided we're going to deep fry a turkey. Now, mind you, my brother owns, like, property, like, even further north than I do. Like, you know, further, he lives much, much further north. And he doesn't live in town, he doesn't live in city, he lives, like, you could say, quote-unquote, out in the country. But he lives in a really well-wooded area. So he built a fire pit. He built like a spit. He put like a pot hanging over top the fire pit, filled it with oil, filled it with vegetable oil, brought it to a boil from the fire, and then like with a stick and wire and a clothes hanger, he like hung the turkey on this crazy contraption. He dipped the turkey slowly into the oil, and then there was sparks of like oil flashing everywhere out of this big old pot. One of the craziest Thanksgivings we ever had. I've never seen turkey cooked that way. But that would be, I think, redneck story number 2. My brother Russell cooking a turkey, deep frying it in a pot over a fire, outside of course, not inside. Had to be outside. Arclight says, I have some friends from the UK and Canada that have copied a few words. And they say like washroom sometimes, and it's normally restroom and our bathroom. Okay. Goose question mark is saying, am I closer to Toronto? I'm like at the halfway mark, really. Kind of like a halfway mark there, Goose question mark. I'm not like really close to Toronto. It's like a day trip for me to go to Toronto. Pauline says you have Calvin on as a guest gamer. With the kiddie pool and the lawn chair, dude. My goodness. That fire hasn't always been running, has it? I could have sworn it was off earlier. Say what there, Miss Firing? Waleed says, yeah, I've seen that fire pit parties. It was kind of like that. Maybe that's what it was there, Waleed. Deep fried turkey is tits. I haven't heard that expression in a hot minute there, Goose question mark. I love it. I love it. I prefer brined and smoked, but deep fried is second. I love smoked. I like smoked turkey the best too. Becca says my dad and friend once found a used spool off the side of the road and took it back to his place and left it in his backyard as a decoration. Even threw a spool party complete with karaoke. Dude, that's fun. That sounds fun. I like karaoke, especially like outdoor party karaoke. No, not like that there, Goose question mark. I'm not that far away. Waleed says, oh man, outdoor stream, Calvin cooking, and in a pool, and you gardening. That would be a fun idea. I like that. Goose question mark says, I went to college in Upe, Michigan, so a stone's throw away from Ontario. Oh, okay, all right. 10-4, okay. Yeah, I can't be like, disclosing my exact whereabouts enough, but I am like, I could tell you like I'm in swamp country. I'm kind of like in the swamp region of Ontario. Absolutely. I canoed over the border once and peed on your side. Okay. Goose question mark. That's all you did. Just go to the bathroom and then leave. I mean, to each their own why they come to Canada, but you're such a degen dude. I literally just whizzed and pieced. Okay, just for the experience. Just to say you did it. Bet. Alright, Raiders. Well, I'm gonna be, getting back to some more Bug Fables. Figure out what we're doing here. Yeah, Goose question mark. I kind of learned a little bit of Gen Z slang. Just a little bit. Kyle, good morning. Good morning, Kyle. It's good to see you. Everybody go follow Kyle, too. Dropping that shouty here. Yeah, me neither. You know, Goose question mark. I am not a Gen Z. By far, not Gen Z. Deca, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for KK Bash. I just kind of embrace what I can there, Goose question mark. I try to pick up on new slang the youngins are all saying and everything. Like, you know, I try to keep up with the words and times changing and everything, but it can be tricky. They do have some good slang, like saying like that hot dog slaps. I like that one. Because it does taste good. I like hot dogs. Oh, he better not. Oh, how dare. He brought one back. Yo, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta rank up. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for those follows. I do see the follow alerts on my end. I do get those notifications. Appreciate the heck out of y'all for coming in and enjoying the space. I'm gonna increase the health. What I love about this too is how simple. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what the point is. I gotta get that block. Give me some space. Oh, Goose question marks. I'm going to vacate the premises though. It's 2 a.m. I hear. YouTuber to Waleed, and good night, Angela. You were low-key the shit. Hey, Goose. Thank you so hacking much for everything tonight. Thank you so much for the chats. I really, really enjoyed the car talk and the classic cars and yeah, everything. Goose question mark. You have a great night. Have a great evening. I'll be back on Twitch. I think not Tuesday night. I think it's Wednesday night next week. I have my schedule posted on my my Twitch schedule list, and I'll keep everybody posted also in my Discord too. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Heck yeah, you too. Till next time. Absolutely, absolutely. Whenever you can. There's never any pressures or nothing, but I'm looking forward to seeing you again too, Goose. I'll be talking to you later. Have a great sleep and a great rest. Deca says that level up screen reminds me so much of Super Mario RPG. It does, doesn't it? It is so legit. It is so legit. It reminds me so much of a the old school Paper Mario and Super Mario RPG. There we go. We got the wooden crank. That was what I was looking for. There we go. Now I'm gonna get the bee back. Can I not? Oh. There we go. Smooth brain is not smoothing anymore. Okay, and then we're gonna put the crank in here. Oh, can't go in there. What the? Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, push it. Gonna sit. Oh, can't. Oh, that's. Oh, you have to use. There we go. Switch it up. Oh! Whoa, 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 I didn't want that. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Wally, they make these games make you think. You have to use your brain. Lots and lots of brain power. Gonna freeze him. Here we go. Oh no! Okay, okay. Hey, thank you so much for that there, misfiring. I've got to breathe and got to slow down. I think I fired that a little too far. I'm gonna, like, leave this fight. We're gonna flee. Oh, right, you gotta push buttons. Gotta flee like fleas. B, B, X. And then I gotta push this somehow. Oh, maybe you lose berries. Just like you do with coins. Like in Paper Mario, you lose coins when you flee a fight too. I'm just gonna see what is on the other side real quick. Another cog, I do need that. Oh, how do I get there? Oh, wait, I needed an ice block. So we're gonna use all 3 bugs. I'm gonna use you. Nope. There we go. Okay. Stand on the ice block and spin. There we go. We got the crank. What? Doesn't work. How did that not work? It's fit in there. Oh, Flamping, welcome back. Half of a big... Well, I found them both. I don't see anything over here that would require more cranks. This is... Oh... Hmm. Board the UFO! Hi, Board the UFO, how you doing? It's good to see you. How you keeping? I might be a little bit stuck. I might be a little bit stuck on where I put these cogs. We got 2 cogs now. Hold on a minute. Oh, this is back to the Ant Kingdom. Oh, this is like a hub. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is like a hub. I love that. So you can warp through the ant colony. Okay, that is so cool. That's very creative. It's like a hub world. I love that. And the question is, though, what do I do? Hey, board the UFO, no worries. Appreciate the heck out of you. It's really good to see you. Or the UFO, I'm keeping alright. I'm keeping well, playing some Bug Fables. Playing some Bug Fables, but I'm a little bit lost at the moment. I'm a wee bit lost. Deka, get all that sleep, get all that self-care you need. Appreciate the heck out of you, and I will be catching you in your stream to watch more of you playing some Xenoblade. I'm looking forward to the more of your playthrough. Maybe go back to the last area where you found the crank and the triple check. Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm back. Board the UFO says you're not lost, you're adventurous. Facts. We are bug adventurers after all. So when I got the 1 crank, I went this way. I really don't want to fight that guy again. No, avoid that noise. And then there was the other way. It looks kind of weird that you... See the... The one crank, it actually moves this bridge thing. And that's where I got the other crank. There's nothing over that way. See, when I went to this bridge, I got my crank piece. I was sitting over here. I got with my beamerang. This mushroom jumps back. So everything in this area, from what I'm seeing, has been done too. And then everything on that side's been done as well. Thank you so much for those follows, friends. Appreciate the heck out of you. I do see those notifications on my end. Have you tried? I'm figuring this out here aboard the UFO. If anybody does have any hints and tips on how to play this game, by all means. I really don't mind. It's all good there, Bruce Blue. Or it's all good there, Board the UFO. Hey, oh my goodness, Bruce Blue, good morning. Bruce Blue, it's good to see you. Never heard of this game before now. Right on. You know what? I come on Twitch and I definitely learn. I didn't know about Bug Fables either before I got on Twitch too. I found this game through a friend of a friend. And I was gifted this game by that one Protag. Oh, hold on, wait a second. Maybe it's this one. Oh, it was this the whole time. Oh, look at this. We found it. Oh, we found it. Thank you so much, everybody, for the encouragement. Appreciate you so much. At least the enemies are very, very easy now. Now that we're leveled up so much. Just gonna hold it. Bruise Blue, does it not look like Paper Mario? I love Paper Mario. And plus, it's very buggy with all the bugs. We have V and I think Kappa? And I forget the moth's name. No, Leaf. Leaf is the moth's name. I feel like Leaf is probably the most relatable for me though. Because he's a lot older than all the bugs around him. He was frozen in time. Okay. Yep. Oh, it's an enemy. Or it's a boss battle? Mini boss? Let me do a skill on the ice ball. Ooh, that did not work. Heavy strike? Up top. Let's do that. Oh, I can't pep talk them. Ouch. Hurricane Toss? V tosses boomerang and holds place a 1% damaging enemy. Secret Stash. V heals 4% to 4 HP to an ally. Don't really need that yet. We do Hurricane Toss. Can't really do much right now. Relay turn. Oh, that relay turn comes in so handy. It rained good yesterday, Bruise Blue. Right on, right on. Do you plan to go out for another nature walk? Wally, thanks for that advice. I definitely should be watching my health. I smacked him first. Hey, Dr. Terror! Dang, so confident in battle. You have B trip and fall and do minimal damage because you know that'd be enough to bop your enemy. Amazed. Dr. Terror, thank you. How's your morning? How's your day? Is it morning or night for you there, Dr. Terror? No, not relay. I'm going to use... I don't have any more for Ice Ball, do I? What items do I got? I got the Spicy Berry. I don't like the Dangerous Bud. Hard Sea, Clear Water. I thought I had more. I'm gonna get some Decaboo. I'm gonna eat the aphid egg for Leaf. Oh, Heavy Strike would have been nice. Ouch. Hate mosquitoes. Aw, Bruised Blue. I'm looking forward to seeing some more pictures. Thank you so much for sharing all those pictures in the Discord. I really liked seeing the pictures of the mushrooms and the frogs and the wildlife. I just love that so much, you know? Ooh, rude. Snack me. Oh! No one gets an extra turn. I think I have an item I can throw at him. I didn't know they could get extra turns. See, Dr. Terra, you know what I'm talking about. I hate mosquitoes. Just rude. Okay, so now that I got all the items here, I'm gonna head back to the main hub. I think I've got enough to put in that hole. Okay, now I've got all the cogs. We should be able to reach the upper level now. There we go. There we go. We got everything. We are doing fantastic. Oh, something can fit in it. The big crank. Aren't you hard workers? Who are you? Excuse me. Mothivia from the festival concert. Wow. An honor to meet such a famous individual. Wally, thank you. Misfiring, yes. Dr. Chair says you're still rocking these battles, even their cheap extra turn ways. I don't know how I do it there, Dr. Terror, but I do. Coke Zero says, are you usually up this late? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like I'm a night owl. Off stream too. So like when I'm not here and I'm at work, I do late night shifts. So I'm always doing overnight shifts and everything. So it just kind of works out for me. I also do morning streams. So I do overnight streams and I do morning streams. This week I am dedicating to all overnights. So the next couple of streams are going to be overnight streams, and then the next week after I'm going back to morning streams. So I rotate between the two stream times. Oh, great. We're gonna have to fight her. Okay. Wasn't expecting this. Coke Zero says love, and I'm gonna night owl too. Right on, right on. I've always been kind of like more night owl-ish. Even before I became like an overnight worker. I find nighttime so peaceful. Not so much chaos, not so much hustle bustle, which reminds me, I forgot to tell you all, I was gonna go out shopping after work, okay? I was gonna go out and get myself a bouquet of flowers. But as soon as I got off work, I went driving down the main roads and everywhere is packed. Like there's a lot of people that come up where I am for like cottage season. Because that's what happens during a long weekend. People go up to their cottages, everybody gets all grocery shopping and goes out shopping, and I was just not prepared for that mentally to go into a grocery store or go into a flower shop or anything right after work, not with all the chaos. It was one of those things where it's like, when I see the roads that packed, I just feel like getting home safely. It can be very stressful. I'm not a busy driver person. Like, I like empty roads, or like, you know, I don't mind sharing the road with like a lot of other people. It's not like that. It's just more, you know, when there's too many things to look out for, I get a little bit overwhelmed sometimes. Brisbane says, yeah, but you died earlier working nights. You did earlier working nights. Oh, yeah. No, I think I get what you mean there, Bruce Blue. I get what you mean. What's packed? Oh, like vacation people. Oh, yeah. Like those, like grocery stores, like the whole parking lot. The whole parking lot was just filled with cars. There was no parking spaces or anything like that. Or if there was, I'd have to really hunt and wait for a car spot to open up. And after work, I just felt like getting ready for bed and everything too. I will be getting some flowers though, so tomorrow might be a little slower because it's like the middle of the long weekend. So I think tomorrow, or sorry, this morning, I think this morning should be a little slower. I should be able to get in and get some flowers. I want to go flower shopping again. Or even go late evening, Wally. That's true. I like early morning. I find early morning is always like the most quiet. The most quiet. Dan Bob! Dan Bob, hi. It's good to see you. Good morning. Good morning there, Dan Bob. Bruce Blue says you die earlier. Life expectancy is cut, is what I'm saying. Oh, okay. I get what you mean there, Bruce Blue. Typing in words are hard. I find like that was one of the things I found with streaming. And going back to streamer talk, I find is that I find like when I'm reading text and interpreting it in my head, like what I'm processing, it's all about like processing what you're hearing and what you're reading. It can be very, very tricky sometimes streaming. Bruce Blue, I would love to shop in the forest. Go for some wildflowers. Sam Bob, it's really good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend. Any greenhouse around for a variety of plants? Oh yes. Oh yes, Waleed, I want to go to a couple. Okay, there's a couple of garden centers. For my big trip, because I have like a one-day trip I want to go on, Waleed. I want to go to a greenhouse that is, I want to say it is about 50 minutes away from me. So it's going to be a bit of a day trip for me, but I really want to go to this one place. It's really, really nice. Like just all indoor plants, and they have like outdoor plants and like ponds, and they're really, they decorate it up really nicely in there. I really want to take some pictures of it for y'all just to see. It is worth the drive. It really is. There's a couple of people I know around where I am that go there yearly. Usually around Christmas time, but I find it's nice in the summer too. Yeah, night work is hard on the body, and mobile is so hard for typing, so I'm never on topic. Bruce Blue, tell me about it. That's pretty much how I watch Twitch a lot. I find it's on mobile. And if I'm home, I like get my PC up. I get like everybody all tabbed up on my PC and everything, so I'm lurking in the background. Bruce Blue says KB? 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 I don't think it's called KB. Dambo says now I need to hover. What, you're lazy? Oh yeah. Are you just waking up there, Dambo? Oh wait, Dambo says I dropped toast crumbs in my KB. What's a KB? What is a KB there, Dambo? I feel like I should know what a KB is. It should be short for something. Oh, it's a keyboard. Oh, okay. Wait, Dr. Terror. I can't keep up with the time sometimes. That's funny. Okay, Teresa says I love ponds. I want a little water garden. Me too. Okay, way back at my old house, I was like pretty much in swamp country. I wanted like a little mini outdoor pond. Like I wanted to get a water pump. I wanted to make a little fountain in there, and I also had my bee garden going on too, so I had everything. But I didn't have the plug or the outlet, and yeah, I just couldn't make it work. Dan must have been awake for a few hours, but my leg disabled and my hover is downstairs and heavy. These bugs are so cute. I love this game so much, Dan Bob. It's adorable. I am going to smack the Zasp. And I'm going to smack her again with my horn. And I'm going to smack her with some ice. Oh. Maybe I should have went for the one in the back. Ouch. My poor bee. Come on, bee, have some honey. There we go. Waleed, what is this? Oh my goodness, Waleed! Waleed, oh my goodness, $36.35 in tips? Waleed, what the hey? Oh my goodness. Waleed, oh my gosh, I'll make sure to get lots of pictures and get something nice. I'll make sure to get something nice from the greenhouse. I'm looking forward to getting something a little bigger for my apartment. I want to get one big plant, or... I'm not so sure. I want to shop around and I want to see. I have lots of things to see. I might get a little overstimulated going shopping there, but I'll make sure. I'll get lots of pictures. I have an unreasonable amount of flowers outside and big plates, pots. I'm some cottagecore right now vibes. Bruise Blue, I love that so fucking much. I love gardens. I miss doing gardening. I might be helping one of my friends out with her garden this year. She has a huge vegetable garden. That's one of her specialties. She likes making vegetables. Last year when I was helping her out with her garden, she had a squash plant that just didn't grow until like the end of the season, and it was tragic. It was very tragic, that poor squash. We were working so hard on her garden. Oh, she's down. There we go. Seriously, Zap? Get up. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. How rude. Maybe we should take her out first. Ouch. Bee, no! How dare. Okay, I have to take her out first, definitely. This one here in the back. I know, Leaf, you're going down. Ouch. Okay, Leaf, You're all we got. Leaf's all we got. We got 3 HP in a dream. Let's do this. Oh, how dare. No. Okay, I think this is it. Oh, this might be it. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. This dream just became a nightmare. Let's try this again. Oh, we tried so hard and we got so far. Oh, can we flee this? Oh, we can't flee. I don't have much health left. What items do I have? Oh, the burly berry might be handy. Let me do that. Bruce Blue, he said you might go to range today. I'm firing this kid. Okay, I want to get organized and figure things out, but it's my day off. Enjoy your day off though, Bruce Blue. Kick back, relax, wind down. Maybe go out for a nature walk. I'm craving one of those after stream, actually. Did my bee just go down? I wasn't paying attention. Poor V. Oh, poor Leaf. I think we did better the first time. I don't know how much health that healer has. Change, loadout, and retry? What does that do? Oh, you can use items. Can't use that. Need those two. Oh, that takes 5. Makes any healing item also poison the equip? No. There we go. I'm just gonna leave that. Oh, I haven't seen that move yet. I think I remember how much the healer has. That info, your call? Yeah, Dr. Terra, I would love that info actually. I don't mind little hints and tips like that. Randall, hey, I see you. Breathe Blue says, I will stream my walk and you stay in bed. Bet. But I also like getting some fresh air too and going out for a walk to stretch my legs. Oh, she has 18 HP. Good to know. That explains why she's so difficult to beat. Ooh, I need some HP. Actually, I'm gonna use that spicy berry. And I think for you... Lyda's coming in with the neighbor Jess raid. Oh my goodness. Lyda's, good to see you. Good to see you back. Oh, we're down. Oh, poor Leaf. Got 1 HP in a dream. Oh, rats, that's not good. I can't believe I'm actually... You know, blocking and still 7 damage. I have only 1 HP left and we're killing it here. Oh, there we go. I jinxed myself. Okay, I'm gonna do this better. Maybe I could go in buying some stuff while I lead. I was thinking that too. Okay, she's down, she's down. Down! There we go! Man, oh my gosh, Wally, mayonnaise power. That took me some gamer focus. GG's, everybody. The bee is so cute. Okay, now we can go back. Or I should save my game first. Probably buy some stuff. I think there's an inn I can go to. I wonder if there should be like a forget. Gonna get some honey drops. There was like an inn I can go and sleep in. So that would help out quite a bit. Some of these bugs look so warm and so cozy with all that little fluff around their necks. Nah, we're not gonna pay for no fortune telling. I'm trying to find a place to save my game. That's what I'm trying to do here, Waleed. Thought there would be a place over here, but I don't see any. There we go, save our game. Ooh, it's very purple. Oh, there's a spot to save the game too. Did I like it? Oh. No, it did not like it. Where was the bug city? Oh, I would have to go back a bit. I'd have to go back a bit. I know that there's that spot that I could get, have my bugs sleep. Okay, so this bug's probably gonna want something to eat that's just edible, maybe. I don't think I have anything edible with me right now. Some of the enemies are getting much, much easier than they were before. Now do I have a... gonna need a crank for that. Oh, this is so much like Paper Mario. The controls are almost dead on to all the moves I used. Get those berries. Berries are super tasty, especially with the pavlova. I would love to have some pavlova. Make a dairy-free version of it. I see I gotta get up there somehow. Need to get a crank. No, I had to go up here. See, that is a door. That's clearly somewhere I need to go. When the goddess eats the sun and then devours the moon, only then she'll appear. Oh, so I need to feed. I think I need to feed him a sun and then a moon. Here we go. It was a riddle the whole time. Oh. He's just gonna keep it? Is there another fly trap? Oh, there is another fly trap. How do I get up there? Misfiring. I'm looking for another fly trap. And I'm not seeing any other fly traps. Is the puzzle linked to that somehow? It is? I got the one fly trap. It had the sun. That one is the moon one, so I need to get up there somehow. Can you jump south from that far right island? Let me just take a look. Nope. Nope, not like that. Other right? Oh. Let me see if I can put something in here. I don't have it. Okay. I was just about to mention... the dotted ball? The right of the empty crank. Okay, let me do that. Right of the empty crank. Oh! I didn't see this. Says me walking right off the edge. Oh, brilliant, Waleed! Misfiring genius! Okay. Found something. Try that again. Wrong way, V. Wrong way. Can I not? Try that again. Oh my goodness, you guys are geniuses. I would have never. Y'all are smart. Y'all are so smart. I would have been stuck on that for hours, without a doubt. Waleed, misfiring, thank you for your help. We got this. Oh, you can't stand on them that long. Wait for it to come back. Waiting for it. Jin! Jin, oh my goodness, it's so good to see you! Jin, how goes it? How goes your morning? Jin, how far are you into Persona 3 now? How far are you there, Jin? Everybody go follow Jin. We have some really good yaps over in Jin's channel. Really good chats. Jin, you been pulling an all-nighter again? Hold up, when was the last time you got some sleep? And how much sleep did you get? Jin, we gotta get you on like a sleep boot camp or something like that. So I did an 8-hour session and then my game crashed right after, so I ended. So my progress was lost. Are we serious, Jin? Did this happen in your last stream? Did this happen in your stream there, Jin? I missed that part. A sleep boot camp would be, I think, what the doctor should order for Jin. Yes, misfiring. So he plays Persona 3 Reload. But we've been having some really good chats over in Jin's channel. By the way, y'all, Jin has not tried soap-flavored gum, and I'm gonna bug him until he does. I'm gonna bug Jin until he gets that soap-flavored gum. It's gonna happen, Jin. One of these days you are going to really enjoy that soap flavored gum. I gotta think about how to get... Oh! Oh, you have to hold it. Okay, you have to hold it there. Just like this. Hold it. Oh no! Oh, this is tricky. Jin, you've been playing Persona 3 for about as long as I've been playing Bug Fables for. It feels it. You know what? Bug Fables has been Bug Fables has been great. Bug Fables has been great, but we've been yapping about we've been yapping quite a bit this stream, and now I'm getting a little bit more gamer focused here, figuring out what to do. Well, Lead and Misfiring have been very, very helpful. Here we go. Try this again. Oop, hop off that thing. Here we go. Here we go. A little bit of platforming skills. There we go. Woo-wee. Jin, when do you plan to stream again? When is your next stream? And I hope that the game doesn't crash on you again. Listen, I still need to finish Bug Fables playthrough that I started 6 years ago. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Jin. Are you telling me? You're telling me that you first played Bug Fables on stream when you first started streaming, but you never actually finished it? Am I reading this right there, Jin? What the heck? You never finished Bug Fables? I want to watch you play it. I was wondering why I didn't see it on your list of games you've played through. Jin, when are we gonna see the rest of Bug Fables? No pressures, but when do you think we're gonna be seeing the rest of you playing Bug Fables? I never put it on my list back then because I figured no one's ever heard of it. That's what's happening right now, Jin, is not many people have heard of Bug Fables until I'm playing it here. A lot of people think this is like a direct knockoff of like Paper Mario, which it kind of is. You know, not gonna candy coat it, it kind of is a knockoff. Kyle says I do that a lot. I start but never finish a game, and that's fair. I've had games like that before. I actually have a couple of games that are on my backlog list of games that I did play maybe 3 or 4 streams worth of gaming, and then I just kind of gave up on it. But I still have to get back to those games. Everybody hydrate. That's a good reminder. Thank you so much there, Wally, for that reminder. You've literally the first person I've seen play this game. Are you for reals? Really? Jin. I just heard of this game through other people. Like, other people have been yapping about it, saying, oh, if you like Paper Mario, because it was way back when I was streaming Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, and I streamed Paper Mario and the N64, people were talking about this game, and I was like, never heard of it. Then I googled it, and then I watched the trailer, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put that on my backlog. I'm gonna make this a game that I'm gonna get around to playing. So that's how I heard of Bug Fables, was through, like, word of mouth, people coming in, watching me play Paper Mario. Hunk says, Hunk, it's so good to see you. Where is the Hydrate redeem? I don't have like an actual redeem for that yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get one of those. Kyle says, been meaning to play Stray again. Would start over again. Oh, I love Stray. I haven't played Stray before, but it looks really cute. I like it. Misfiring, you made a clip. Thank you so much for making a clip. Thank you so much for that there, Misfiring. I really appreciate people who make clips of my channel. It means a lot. But yeah, Jin, if ever you get to playing Bug Fables, I will be there, and I'm gonna do everything in my power to help out if ever you need help in the background. If ever you get stuck, because I get stuck in my games and whatnot, and I always appreciate hints and tips. You know? I always appreciate it. But if you also want to like play it completely blindly and just, you know, do all that thinking and braining, which you can do. Jin's got the brain for it. I sometimes don't. I've got a smooth brain. Jin, I've got the smoothest brain on stream ever. I can't figure things out and puzzles are hard. But I can always help out. I know how to help figure things out when it comes to games I've played. For sure, for reals, Jin. But Jin, when do you plan to stream again? When do you plan to stream again? Are you streaming this morning? Are you streaming tomorrow? Oh, Hunk is wanting me to show off the plant. Let me show you the plant. Monday morning, I'll be there. I'll be there Monday morning, Jin. I'm looking forward to your next stream. Let me just show you all the plant. So this is my little spider plant. It is in a little warp pipe. And I think down the road I'm going to get like a I'm gonna get like a little piranha plant. A little piranha plant with it. What kind of looks a little more authentic. Hunk says I've like 700 plus games on Steam. I've only played 100 or so. Hunk, that is so many games. That is so many games. I have too many games to play. Right now I've got a lot of my backlog, and some of the games that I do have, like I have purchased that are on my computer is just not beefy enough to play them. At least yet. At least yet, but I will get a computer eventually. I will get a better and bigger computer eventually. This plant is getting a lot of airtime tonight. Misfiring this plant, I'm telling you, it's gonna get so famous. I still have yet to name him. I still have yet to name this plant. I don't know what yet. I might make like a little challenge in my Discord. Maybe. I might make a challenge in my Discord for what to name my plant. Come up with a couple of names. Drago says, I'm back. You drive home and yay, plant stream. Drago, this is my plant. This is actually a spider plant. This is a spider plant, y'all. That's very, very easy to take care of. If you're looking for a very easy, low maintenance plant, this plant does require just a little bit of sunlight though. Not too much. It's a very, very hardy starter plant. Spider plant. Hunk, I know that reference. Does whatever a spider plant does. And I've been using this Steam since 2013. I literally just started Steam this year. Hunk, I've never had Steam until this year. Audrey 3, Little Shop of Horrors. I have never seen those before, but I know the reference there, Waleed. Kyle, you can't have plants. Do you think your cats would destroy this plant? Because this plant is safe for cats. It is safe for cats. Your cats could chew it all they like and they won't die, but the cat might kill the plant. I think the cats might kill the plant, I think there, Kyle. But y'all, thank you so much. Hunk, thank you so much for that redeem. We do love our plant here. It has grown so much. I'm gonna find a screenshot of the first time I showed off the plant. Because I'm telling you, it started off maybe an inch tall, and now it's like over 5 inches tall. It has grown quite a bit. Hunk, you'd rather get a plant that you can eat? Ooh, basil. What about mint? Hunk, what about mint plants? I do have a mint plant that's growing in my windowsill right now. But yeah, basil's a good choice. I love just nibbling on some of the leaves. My parents often get basil, and whenever I'm over there, I might just pick a leaf off and nibble it. Hold on. Oh no, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way! Oh no! I did all that work. Hold on, I'm gonna get back there. Yeet. Okay, start over. Some platforming. Oh, that was quick. That was fast. Bruise Blue says all plants are edible. Some only once. Technically, you can. That is true. Bruise Brew's advice is true. But you wouldn't want to do that. You wouldn't want to taste everything. Same with mushrooms. Some mushrooms, yes, are edible, but you wouldn't want to eat the wrong mushroom. Okay, you want the moon. Oh, here we go. The artifact is here somewhere. You sure? I mean, it's just flowers all around us. Flowers, that's it. One of these flowers must be the artifact. Probably not. Only one way to find out. Start cutting, Kaboo. That's enough. By the gods, it's Venus. It's Venus herself. The one and only. I've been keeping my ear on you with my precious buds. I was really hoping all the bridges and monsters would stop you. So stubborn, and now you'd even trample upon my garden? My precious garden? It was just a joke, okay? We just need the artifact. To line your pockets. You cared more about for an artifact than your blue friend there. Washed up from a river, yet you worried more about material thing than your own champion? What? How did you? My roots travel across the soil. Sometimes I catch some gossip. Incredible. This is truly the feat of a higher being. Though I must say, Kaboo, I am beyond pleased with your worship. You're so chivalrous and kind, so why won't you share your burdens with your friends? Venus, please, say no more. What's your deal? Is nagging people a goddess's job? You know everything then? What bothers V, Kaboo, and us? Well, not everything, but I certainly know more than you lot. Then what about us? Why are we still here after so many years? You're all the way different than your average bug. Greed, sadness, purpose, such diverse motives within your team. Please tell us. V, Kaboo, Leaf, the artifact, and all your questions you want to ask. If you get through my special trial, then they are yours. Bring it on. We will have our answers. It's artifact time. Venus, despite everything, I will face your trial with honor. Get ready. Waleed, I would have loved to have saved. Oh. Big plant. What in the shining crown of the queen is that? That's way bigger than the spider. Get ready, you two. We're getting what we came for. Oh, I didn't get a chance to save. Punk says, hey, mint is okay, but I'd rather pesto pasta. Me too. Punk, I love pesto. Pesto pasta is my favorite pasta. Out of all the spaghetti and pastas out there, it's gotta be pesto. Pesto with some cherry tomatoes. You know, I think we got this. I mean, I've got my full TP. Gonna give some health to Leaf. Oh, it's not to Leaf, it's to Gaboo. Well, that's interesting. Why did I get a nut? Let me do a skill. Heavy strike. Do a good strike again. Gizmo! Gizmo, oh my goodness! Can I get a shouty for Good Game Gizmo? Good Game Gizmo was streaming while I was at work. I saw your stream there, Good Game Gizmo. It was so chaotic. There was singing involved. KK Bash, Kyle, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Gizmo. Gizmo is a real good friend of ours here and is also doing a partner push. And I don't know what you were singing over there, Gizmo. I remember just vibing out. It was so fun. It was so fun. I love the chats over on Gizmo's channel too. Gizmo, how's your day? How's your morning? My secret hiding spot has been discovered. Bruise Blue, say yes. Yes, we hang out with Gizmo quite often. Gizmo, I'm keeping alright. I'm keeping well. We've been playing some Bug Fables. We've been having some really good chats today. We got talking about cars. We got talking about food again. We got talking about crowd control streams. And we've been talking about gardening, and I'm going to be going on a trip. I'm going to be going on a trip this week there, Gizmo. I want to do a day trip to a garden center. I'm really looking forward to it. You're still in bed just waking up and awake for 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, Gizmo, take that time. Take that time getting up. No pressures. Definitely have some coffee, have some breakfast. This place is a good stream to start your morning. Gizmo, straight up, I'm looking forward to it so much. I'm hoping to. I mean, I know I'm gonna get some flowers this week. I'm gonna be getting a little bit of shopping done. I also want to go out and get another donut and some coffee. I want to treat myself again and go out and get myself a donut with some a soy latte. Bruise Blue, right? Also, this is where I left off in Bug Fables. Oh, okay, so this is where you left off. It was kind of tricky. There were some tricky moments here, Gizmo, and I really couldn't have done it without, like, misfiring and Waleed's encouragement. I got kind of stuck. Gizmo, let me show you. Did I show you the donut? Did I show you the donut here, Gizmo? Hold on, I'm gonna show you the donut. Okay. So Gizmo, this is a completely vegan. This donut is completely vegan. It is a toasted almond. Okay, Gizmo, it's toasted almond with toffee and chocolate. And it's completely vegan. So there's no eggs, there's no dairy, and it's so fluffy. So it's not such a dense donut, it's like the fluffiest baked donut. I'm gonna take some pictures of the next donut I have and let you all know how much it tastes. Bruise Blue, it's kind of like a bear claw. It's toasted almonds with toffee. Gizmo, you've had some great vegan donuts recently too, and they're so good. They are so underrated. They are so underrated, Gizmo. I'm looking forward to having some more vegan donuts. I never knew there was such thing until I went to the mall. I went shopping and I got myself 3 dresses and a shirt. But yeah, I had no idea there was such a thing. I was just walking by and just by luck I said, I see that you have dairy-free options. I said, what do you mean by that, right? And she was like, oh yeah, all our stuff is plant-based. Every single donut, every single thing. She says, even the chocolate eclairs are dairy-free. And I was like, no way. I said, I've been dairy-free for maybe about like, about 3 weeks or so. And I said, I am doing my best to like avoid it. So yeah, it felt like it was just fate for me to like go and see this beautiful, magnificent place. I'm just so happy to eat donuts, you know? I love sweet. But yeah, Gizmo. This is where I am. This is where I am in Bug Fables, and I'm telling you, it can get so tricky. Zly, good morning. Just saying hi before you go to sleep. Have a nice stream. Zly, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate you so much. Gizmo. By the way, I didn't, you know, are you like vegetarian, vegan, or have any sort of dairy allergies? I'm looking for more places in Canada that have like vegan and dairy-free options. Because Tim Hortons has nothing dairy-free. That was one of my biggest, saddest moments of the past couple of weeks for me, is finding out that almost nothing from Tim Hortons is dairy-free. And that explains why I felt so much discomfort from having like, you know, my French vanilla cappuccinos and stuff. I love French vanilla cappuccino. I love their French vanilla cappuccinos at Tim Hortons so much, but they're not dairy-free. Gizmo says you're not vegan or anything, but my last 2 partners both were vegan, so I do my best. I have like, so I eat meat, I would say once or twice a week. Once or twice a week I eat meat, but almost everything else is vegetarian or vegan. I have like some days where I just eat nothing but vegan dishes, where it's like, you know, plant-based, bean-based, tofu. I love tofu. So I do my part. I just eat vegan whenever I can, but there's gonna be days where it's like, if salmon is available, I'm gonna have myself a maple glazed salmon or smoked salmon. I love smoked salmon too. Bruce Blue, you think I should write a letter? I don't know. They should. They definitely would benefit if they had vegetarian and vegan options, I think. I think Tim Hortons would listen to me on that. Yeah, Gizmo, I do it because, well, a lot of animal products, and this is nothing, like if you eat lots of meats and everything, by all means, I don't mean this to deter anybody from eating meat. I just choose not to eat too much meat because I know how much antibiotics get put into a lot of, like, you know, the meats that we eat, and a lot of it is processed. And I mean, here's the thing, I also love hot dogs. I know how processed those things are. I know how processed those things are, but yet I still eat them. I still like a good old glizzy with some mayonnaise on it. Bruce Blue, me too. If it wasn't for the fact of it having so much processed and antibiotics put into it, I'd probably eat more meat, but yeah. I just like do my best to avoid eating too much. Same. Gizmo. Oh my goodness. I had a glizzy from Harvey's. But yeah, you know Harvey's. Harvey's, I like their glizzies. It's only like $5. Okay, did I tell you all I had a hot dog right after my blood work? Because we got talking. Remember how I had that appointment booked for my blood work and it didn't work out, so I had to do it the following day? And then after I got my blood work done, because I fasted for a whole 8 hours, I went back and I got some Harvey's. Hold on, Jin, I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I want to show you all the glizzy I got. It was so messy and sloppy. I couldn't post it in the Discord because it was so terrible. But it was delicious. It's not about the look, it's about how delicious it was at the end of the day. It couldn't even stay together. It couldn't even stay together, y'all. This was the glizzy. The buns were wide open. I had to squeeze it together. It had so much mayonnaise and so many pickles on it. And tomatoes and lettuce. It was sloppy, but it was a good hot dog. It was a good hot dog. They put on so much mayonnaise. I told the guy, I said, listen, I said, I love mayonnaise. I said, can you give me the most mayonnaise possible? So he kind of looks at me and he takes the mayonnaise and he doesn't do like one line, right? He takes it and he squiggles it. He like squiggled the mayonnaise on that hot dog. It was the most beautiful, beautiful hot dog. But then when he squeezed it together, it kind of fell apart. It was great. It was great. Wally, you're damaged by the word glizzy. People use it in the worst way. I'm trying to think if there's a worse way possible to use the word glizzy. Sloppy and glizzy should not be the same sentence. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bruise Blue? Wide open. It was so slippery that the buns were so wide open, you know? This is a great conversation, y'all. This is a great conversation. But yes, Jin, I went out for another glizzy right after stream. Or right after I got my blood work done. Right after I got my blood work done. Your hot dog joy makes my day. I straight up... I could eat a hot dog every day. Oh, by the way though, Bruise Blue, I did pick up some hot dogs. Last I went grocery shopping, I went to pick up some hot dogs, but I bought the healthier version. I bought the healthier version of hot dogs. So they're like organic. They're kind of like an organic hot dog. What I really wanted to get was some veggie dogs. I love a good old veggie glizzy, but it wasn't on sale. The organic ones were, though. Yeah, true, Waleed. Maybe I can see how that would... Yeah. I could see how that could be used for male parts, definitely. Organic mixture of Class C meat. Class C meat. Straight up, though. I like a good glizzy. I like a good glizzy. With some pickles. Oh, with the pickles. I had the pickle slices too, Wally. Harvey's has the best, like... Gizmo would know this too. Gizmo would know. Harvey's has the best pickles. If you're going somewhere and you love pickles, Harvey's has the best because they are long slices. Long slices of pickles. I could just go there and order, like, extra pickles on the side every day. Wally says I'm in too many kids' dreams. Hey, I would say I'm relatively wholesome. I'd say I'm relatively wholesome. I say relatively because sometimes things pop out. I don't really mean it to sound the way it does. It just does, you know? Oh, Gizmo, have you had their dill pickle poutine before? They have this poutine, like a regular poutine, right? With your fries, your brown gravy, and your cheese curds. But then they take deep fried pickle slices and they pour... Oh, Gizmo, it's so good. They take the deep fried pickle slices and they put those on top and then they drizzle that ranch dressing. If I wasn't dairy-free, I would have that again. If I wasn't dairy-free, I would have that again, Gizmo, in a heartbeat. It's delicious. I could go for a poutine again. Oh, it flies. Ouch. should have an item. There we go, hard seed. There we go, we smacked him. So we know what Angela's having this morning. Hot dog and poutine, extra mayo, pickles. Waleed, that would be the best. That would be the best. If they had a dairy-free option, you bet. You bet I would have that. I tried a new burger place called Halo Burger yesterday. Bruce Blue, tell us about everything. Tell us what you thought about it. I've never heard of this place before. Drago says, just got home. You've been laughing because everything y'all been talking about. We got talking about our glizzies again. Talking about all our hot dogs. You know what? I don't think I've ever met anybody that didn't like a hot dog. I've met some people that don't like the hot dog. They eat the bun. And then I've met some people that don't eat the buns, but they eat the dog. Like, there's no way on earth there's somebody out there that just doesn't like a hot dog. One way or another. Gin, glizzies, and soap. Soap tasting gum. Soap flavored gum is so goated. I would say it's S tier. If I had to rank flavors of gum there, Jin, it is an S tier. It is an S tier flavor. Oh my goodness, no. It can heal. Gotta get rid of that thing. Hunk says, y'all eating dogs here. We're eating the hot dogs. Eating some glizzies with some mayonnaise and some relish and pickles. Waleed says, checked. Harvey's doesn't have vegan cheese. Ah, shoot. I kind of wish... I can still eat their hot dogs, though. I can still eat their hot dogs and their veggie burgers. I took Mantis to my favorite street glizzy place in Toronto where he was here. Oh, wait. Wait. Street glizzy place. Gizmo, you need to fill me in on this. I would love to know where your favorite hot dog place is in Toronto. I do plan to have one trip to Toronto this summer. I want to go to Toronto and I want to go shopping. And I might go to the Ripley's Aquarium. I'm gonna see about it. Bruised Blue, bet. And fries and gravy and pickles. See? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh no, how dare you? Could V asleep. Do I have anything to wake V up? Also cures sleep. There we go. Gizmo, bet for sure. I'm looking forward to going to Toronto. There is a hot dog truck near where I used to intern. That's a good hot dog and deals fries. Great quality for the price. Is it downtown Toronto? Like Gizmo, so if I went to Union Station, how far away from Union Station would it take for me to walk there? Just like ballparking, you know? Ballpark the time. Oh, Drago, you got reminded that earlier today. Me didn't have time to hang my laundry and just put it laying on the bed. Days like that might happen sometimes with me, Drago, too. Just run out of time for things. Oh, Bruce Blue! Oh, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing more nature pictures from you. Bruce Blue, you're having a hard time getting out of the house? Say what? It can be kind of tricky, especially when it comes, if it's a motivation thing, I kind of understand that. Sometimes I like to stay inside my little bubble and just like read a book or watch a movie. But today I really feel like going out. I feel like going outside, getting some fresh air, touching grass is what the people I've heard say on Twitch before. Bubbles can be great. Where's the special move? There's skills. This thing's a beast. It ain't going down that easy. Ouch. Oh, there we go. There we go, everybody. I think that's it. GG's. And we gotta rank up. That was a good battle. Oh, let me get some more. I'm gonna increase my team point. No. Badges. Let's do badges. Ouch, boys nowadays have become quite strong. It is our honor to hear so, Venus. Now, if you answer us and hand over the artifact. Fine, fine. I really owe you anyways. Other than Arya, it's been years since I saw another bug. It's been so refreshing. Where are your roots not... were your roots not all across Bulgaria? Well, my buds don't really have eyes, so I can only sense things with them, you see. So you didn't see what happened to us in Snake Mouth Den. Tell me more, you curious thing. Back when Elizabeth the First ruled, our team was on a scouting mission to Snake Mouth. We fell under and a spider trapped us. We went to sleep and woke up when V and Caboose saved us so many moons later. That was quite a while back. Let me try and remember. Yes, a team of 3. One of them falls and the other 2 flee with their lives. They lived. The remaining one lingers, yet the presence vanishes. What? It just vanishes. I don't recall feeling that presence since. Even now, I cannot sense Leaf's presence. Although I see you here, I'm sorry. That's not all I can tell you. Venus, thank you. Knowing our team was safe brought us much peace. Ain't a goddess for nothing. We are ever closer to the truth, Leaf. Yep, awesome. No questions from you, Kaboo? Thank you, Venus. But don't worry, I am managing quite well. If anyone's fine on the team, it's Kaboo. I'll respect your wishes on this. Anyways, that just leaves. I know, the artifact. Honestly, such a greedy bee doesn't deserve it. Be grateful for your teammates. But anyways, here you go. Hunk, it's called It's called Bug Area. Because they're bugs. It's a play on words with Bug Area. Team Snake Mouse ventured into the Golden Settlement in search of another hidden artifact and answers about Leaf's slumber. After a festival of joy, friendship, and bonding, the path to the Sacred Hills opened for them. Filled with determination, they gathered the pieces to reach its highest point and fought off Zasp and Mothivia along the way. Now that they've earned the goddess's approval, an artifact could the way to the everlasting sapling finally be within reach? And that is the end of chapter 2. Mission super complete. We should go report back then. That tablet is important to find the queen's everlasting sapling that the queen's searching for. I do not know how it works, but it should hold clues on how to locate it. Thank you, Venus. How can we ever repay you? Just promise to visit me sometime, alright? Bring Arya if you can. Oh, and don't tell others of me, of course. Stay safe and remember, I'm always watching over you. We're gonna save. Roulette! Roulette, hey! Why is it whenever I come here, I'm always stunned by Angela's beauty? Roulette, appreciate the heck out of you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for saying so. And thank you so much for the GGs there, Waleed. Bruce Blue says, I don't know, I've seen the islands had bad storms. Depends on when it was. Oh, okay, okay. Honk, yeah, it's like Bulgaria. Roulette, thank you so much for that, bonk. Appreciate the heck out of you. Y'all, this stream has been great. I'm actually going to be getting ready to wind down stream. I see that I'm almost been live for 6 hours. I do have to get myself ready. I am going to be going out. Gonna go on like a little nature walk. Get my legs stretched and everything because want to take care of my joints. I might do a little yoga too today. And then after that, I'm gonna see what garden centers are open around and see if I can go to one. This has been such a great stream though. I had such a great time. Thank you so much for making my night very, very cozy. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me, my neighbor Jess and Mooswa. Appreciate the heck out of both of yous. I'm sure a lot of us here are already following the both of you, but if not, everybody go follow Mooswa and go follow my neighbor Jess. Both are really good friends of mine. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the biddies. And the gifted subs and the resubs. Y'all know that's never required. Y'all know that's not, you know, I'm not a business here. Y'all know I just stream for the sake of having fun and just getting updated with y'all and chatting and playing through games that I've never played through before. I appreciate all the hints. I appreciate all the tips throughout this game too. Wouldn't be able to get some of these things without you guys. Toady! Oh my goodness. Toady! Appreciate the heck out of you so fucking much. Everybody go follow Toady. Toady is such a good friend of mine. One of my besties here on Twitch. Bruise Blue. Absolutely. I'm really looking forward to seeing those pictures. I'm really looking forward to seeing some nature pictures from you there, Bruise Blue. I love seeing them. I need a better camera. I'm actually thinking about getting a new phone soon too, so I can take better pictures. I'm looking forward to taking some better pictures. I want to take some... You've inspired me quite a bit there, Bruise Blue. I'm going to take some nature pictures when I go outside. But I might need a new camera soon. Might need a new phone to take some better pictures, because I love the camera quality that you have. Also, thank you so much for those follows. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in from the raids also and meeting me here for the first time. Y'all, I really appreciate that so fucking much, and I really appreciate you so much too, you know? Again, I really wouldn't be streaming if it weren't for everybody here. Sparks Fly! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that redeem. Sparks Fly, oh my goodness, I loved catching your stream the other day. I will show the plant there, Roulette. Thank you so much for that redeem. I'll be showing the plant here. Let me drop this little shouty here for Sparks Fly. Sparks Fly, how's your morning going? How's your weekend? Happy weekend there, Sparks Fly. Here we go. Here's the plant there, Relat. This is the plant that has been growing. I've been growing it for, I want to say 3 weeks now. It started off as an inch tall. Now it is almost 5 inches tall. I would say 5 inches. Give or take 5 inches tall. It started off as a little baby bud, and it's been growing so much. It's the camera, it's the user. I can't tell, Bruise Blue, if it's my camera. I'm not really maybe that good at taking pictures. I should get better. Roulette, thank you so much for that redeem. Appreciate the heck out of you. I'm gonna see who we can raid on over to. I'm gonna see who was live. It is around 7 o'clock in the morning here for me. Oh, we get a lot of late night streamers too. Oh, I see lots of people. Oh my goodness, I do see actually one of my channel moderators streaming right now. She's playing a game I've never heard of before. Yeah, we're gonna raid over into Omoji. Omoji is wonderful. I'm gonna drop this shouty here for Omoji. Here we go. Omoji actually just made a me of me in that Tamagotchi game. It's been really fun to hang over there with Omoji too. So I'm gonna pass the raid love on over there. I don't have like any Bruise Blue, I just saw that notification. Oh my goodness, 100 biddies. Oh my goodness, Bruise Blue. That's so kind of you. Thank you so hecking much. That's never required. I'm just happy to see and hang out with you, Bruise Blue. Thank you so much for making my night too. All right, so let's go over and say hello to Omoji. Now, I know y'all who have been here before and raided out with me know that I don't have any like raid message. I don't have like a raid message to copy and paste. You can say your own little hellos however you like. Omoji is a wonderful person. Make sure you do drop a follow for Omoji. I love hanging out with Omoji. Very similar streams. Omoji plays a lot of like RPGs, indie games, and a lot of Nintendo games too. Omoji was the one who recommended me to play Eastward. So I played through Eastward and she helped me out through that game quite a bit. Okay, so alright. I got everything set. You've all been wonderful today, tonight, this weekend. Thank you so hecking much. I'm gonna keep you all posted in my socials and on my Discord for when and where I'll be going live again. I will be back, I believe, on Wednesday night. I believe that's my next stream. It is in my Twitch schedule. I haven't had my calendar in front of me, but I will be back for some more Bug Fables for an overnight stream. Until next time, I'll see you all again.